What is up, hooligans? Happy freedom. Welcome to another episode of Coffee with Hooligans, where we try to make the news suck a little less. I appreciate all of you guys being here. If you're over on Rumble, please hit that like button. More likes equals more hooligans. Today is our 4-year anniversary. 4 years to the day we have been live streaming. It's pretty awesome. I'm pretty excited about it. I think we're going to do a shot here in a second because we deserve it. I'm honestly having a bad day, but I'm trying to make it a good day. Let's see. We do have the voice chat today, but it's not going to happen today. We have to push it into tomorrow. WMM has something he needs me to help him with, and today is the only day to do it. So I am sorry, hooligans, but we will not be doing the voice chat today. We are going to just do it tomorrow. We used to do it on Saturday, but then President Trump was running rallies every Saturday. There's no rally tomorrow. So we're just going to do the voice chat tomorrow. With it being the 4-year anniversary, we're going to try and keep YouTube around as long as we can today, because everything here did start over on YouTube before their community guidelines got so communism. But we have a lot of videos. I stayed up till like 5 o'clock in the morning pulling videos over the last 4 years. We have, let's see, like 20 something videos, like a lot. And we're not going to watch the whole thing because some of these lives are 12 hours long, but we're going to skim through. We got lots of stuff. We have day one protests. We have protests from outside the courthouse. We have AREX. If you guys remember who AREX is, we have the Antifa prostitute video that everyone loves. That's a Hall of Famer. I have discovered that YouTube censored my Kyle video. The video's still there. It says there's graphic content. And when you say, okay, the video won't play. YouTube has censored it because that's what they do. They fucking suck. Let's see. So then we'll play the video after that, which will show why Kyle was working so hard. Fires in Kenosha. Then we have President Trump from 2020. We're going to hear him speak for a few minutes to remember what it was like back in 2020. We have election irregularity hearing from Atlanta back in 2020 when they were saying that the election should not be certified because of irregularities. We're going to play that. We got MAGA March days from tons of people in DC marching down the streets. We are going to play some J6 footage. I know YouTube thought they took it from me. They did not. We have fish choker videos from the Derek Chauvin trial. We have Peter Doocy versus Jen Balsacki. We have me and WMM on a flag walk. We got the video where Tiny got shot by Antifa. We have the C-19 stress team from the White House telling us we're all going to die over the winter because of COVID. Then we have Judge Pickles from the Kyle Rittenhouse trial. We have Kim Potter trial videos where she screams taser, taser before smoking the driver. We have Christmas videos from when I caught the plague and lost my taste and smell 2 years ago. We have the honkening from the Convoy video, the Canadian Convoy. Then we have the People's Convoy videos. We have Patrick Lyoya protest here in Grand Rapids. We have J6 committee videos. We have early KJP videos. We have church drag show videos where Oreo Express and them were scuffling it up with Antifa. Then we have a hooligan Christmas video. Then we have Chinese spy balloons. Then we have East Palestine, Ohio being nuked. Let's see. Then we have the day I was demonetized on YouTube. Then we have the day I hit the deer with my car at 75. Then we have the day I got the new car that took 8 months to repair. Then we have those days of the MAGA Justice League where President Trump was hanging out with Don Jr. and Kid Rock and Tucker Carlson, and they went to the UFC, and it was a big, great thing. We have that. We have me eating hot sauce for Thanksgiving. We have a Ted Nugent showing up for the Take Our Border Back convoy. We have videos from DEW that we just covered not that long ago. People preparing for the eclipse, all the way to President Trump speaking from the Bronx and being loved. Lots and lots and lots and lots of videos we will be covering today. But as far as new news, we will be starting off with a video of President Trump reacting to being found guilty on 34 felony counts. This is from last night or yesterday evening, or however it needs to be worded. Then we have a little bit of President Trump speaking earlier today. It's titled President Trump Holds Major Press Conference After Guilty Verdict. I was actually intending on covering that live, but I scheduled it at 11:30 and apparently it started at 11. So when I went to put everything together, he was already speaking. And then our last news video of the day is titled Trump Lawyer, If We Don't Stop This Right Now, We Are Done, talking about Alina Haba. So that's our up-to-date news. We're going to cover that first. Then we're going to do our Hall of Fame. I guess that's what we'll call it, our Hall of Fame. I didn't even pick a funny video of the day. I don't know if we're going to need one after this old footage we're going to be watching, because it's going to be funny. It's going to be fun. It's strange. It's strange to see how far we've come. Let's see. So before we start reading through the chat, I want to remind you guys, if you would like to join the website, right now is the time to do it. Go grab yourself a membership over on jeffmaclive.com. That way you can watch today's live post in Hooligans Alley and hang out with all the hooligans in the group chats. Normally we do our voice chats Fridays, 6 p.m. Eastern time, but like I said, I have something I have to do today. So we're going to push that to tomorrow. Voice chat tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern time, after Free Speech Coffee with Hooligans. So look forward to it. We're going to check on all the chats really quick to see how all of you hooligans are doing, and then we'll go ahead and get things started. Everybody's already dropping the boobs over on the website. All right. Let's see. Sam, do you have Kyle doing work? I did until YouTube took it down. Now I don't know if we even have the footage. It's not on Twitch. I got a strike on Twitch. It might be gone. That Kyle footage might be gone. I wasn't aware that it was censored. It wasn't censored until sometime in the last 6 months, because I just went and watched that video. But either way, what is up, everyone, over on jeffmaclive.com? What's up, Snooks? What's up, Russell? What's up, Astral Hammer? What's up, Zero? What's up, Annette? What's up, Matt? What's up, Salty Ragu? What's up, Alistair? What's up, Hair Juicer? What's up, Get Some J? What's up, Sam? What's up, Turbo? Happy freedom, you hooligans. Appreciate all of you guys being on the website. And what is up, everyone, over on Rumble? Russell, you were first today. I appreciate you racing the chat, Russell. You're awesome. Let's see. And you're omnipresent. Yep. You're awesome, Russell. What's up, Rappy? What's up, MU? What's up, Too Old to Care? Happy freedom. What's up, Snooks? What's up, Pumpkin? What's up, Sky Anomalies? Happy freedom. What, Calax and Freedom? You're omnipresent. I appreciate you. What's up, SOS? Happy freedom to you. What's up, Sleuthy TV? What's up, Gron? Happy freedom. What's up, D-Cat? Appreciate all of you guys being here. What's up, Spicy K? What's up, Slink? What's up, Pickle Fingers? Happy freedom. What's up, Black White Bull? What's up, General Chaos? Don't forget to hit that like button, you hooligans. See if you can get us on the front page. I don't know how long today's live is going to be, because I've never showed 30 videos before, but we'll see how it goes. It might take all day. I don't know. What's up, everyone, over on Kick? Happy freedom. And what is up, everyone, over on Twitch? What's up, Tony Rich? What's up, Remote Witness? Happy freedom. What's up, CJ? What's up? Let's see. Oh, it's Remote Witness. I don't know why those red labels mess with my eyes. What's up, everyone, over on Communism Tube? What's up, Proud Patriot Girly? What's up, WMM? Happy freedom. What's up, Jamie and Deborah? What's up, Damon Walker? What's up, Sleuthy TV? You're omnipresent. You're awesome. Let's see. Sky Anomalies, you're omnipresent also. You're awesome. Heck yeah. What's up, Swollen? Happy freedom. What's up, Anthony? What's up, Crazy? What's up, Jason? Turbo, you're omnipresent. What's up, Kimberly? Happy freedom. All right. Proud Patriot Girly. I will. Let me see if it's something I can do right this second. Holy notifications. I will. Let's see. I'll check in a second. Thank you, Proud Patriot Girly. All right, hooligans. So we're going to get started with this President Trump update, and then we'll go ahead and get into things. This first one is titled Trump Reacts to Being Found Guilty on 34 Counts. This is from yesterday, right after the jury came up with their verdict. He won't be sentenced until somewhere around July 11th. They keep saying it's July 11th, but then they also say they don't know when it's going to happen. They're like, we don't know when it's going to happen, but it's going to happen July 11th. So I'm just kind of like July 11th-ish is kind of how I'm working it. So Until then, he's not sentenced. We know it's a bunch of bullshit because these guys are a bunch of corrupt assholes. But anyways, let's go ahead and get into this. And before we do, I want to remind you guys, we have these Happy Freedom Orange Eagle t-shirts. You can get it in shirts for men, shirts for women, tank tops for men, tank tops for women, pullover hoodies, zipper hoodies, coffee mug stickers, dog tags, and I even made a backpack. Today I got on the Hooligan 2A tank top. Lots of designs, lots of items over on the merch store. I'll drop the link in the chat while we're watching this first video.
This was a disgrace. This was a rigged trial by a conflicted judge who was corrupt. It's a rigged trial, a disgrace. They wouldn't give us a venue change. We were at 5% or 6% in this district, in this area. This was a rigged, disgraceful trial. But the real verdict is going to be November 5th by the people. And they know what happened here, and everybody knows what happened here. You have a Soros-backed DA and the whole thing. We didn't do a thing wrong. I'm a very innocent man, and it's okay. I'm fighting for our country. I'm fighting for our Constitution. Our whole country is being rigged right now. This was done by the Biden administration in order to wound or hurt an opponent, a political opponent. And I think it's just a disgrace. And we'll keep fighting. We'll fight till the end and we'll win. Because our country's gone to hell. We don't have the same country anymore. We have a divided mess. We're a nation in decline, serious decline. Millions and millions of people pouring into our country right now. From prisons and from mental institutions, terrorists. And they're taking over our country. We have a country that's in millions and millions of... But this was a rigged decision right from day one with a conflicted judge who should have never been allowed to try this case, never. And we will fight for our Constitution. This is long from over. Thank you very much.
Why should voters vote for a convicted felon?
Are you going to drop out?
Well, we were saying, you know, that's probably going to happen. They were probably going to find him guilty. And they couldn't wait. They couldn't wait. There was a few of us hooligans in the chat yesterday while it was happening. We were all watching it, not together, independently. We were watching it, but then we were all talking in the chat over on the website about it. And we knew that he would get guilty because these people are assholes. But man, they didn't waste no time. As soon as they gave the guilty verdict and he came out in the hallway, all the news crews were like, well, your president's a convicted felon, blah, blah. It's like he's not even sentenced yet. And they're already saying he's a convicted felon. Well, I hope you guys enjoy having a president that's a convicted felon, because it's Trump 2024, no matter what labels they slap on him. They're a bunch of bastards for doing this shit. I can't stand the way the people are talking about it. They act like this is a good thing. This is a bad thing for all of us. Even if you don't like President Trump, this is a bad thing for all of us, because if they'll do it to him, they will do it to us. And look what they just did to him. And everyone's like, oh, well, you know, that's him. He's on top of the hill. He's got all these businesses. He has all this responsibility. Of course he has things to lose. We're just regular people. That couldn't be us. You're fucking mistaken if you think that. You are mistaken if you think that. That's like driving down the road, being pulled over, being told you were speeding when you were not speeding, and then being charged $500,000 as your ticket. And you're like, well, what the fuck am I going to do? All I know is you better not cry if you're out here celebrating what's happening to Trump right now. Because that's what's happening. That is what's going on. It's having authority come and stop you, interfere with your health and happiness, so they can give you cruel and unusual punishment. That's what they're doing to President Trump, and if they'll do it to him, they will do it to us. So anybody you see celebrating right now, you might as well just write their name down. Because when they start crying and shit about bad things happening to them, I want you to remember to point fingers and laugh at those bastards, because they think it's really great right now what's happening to President Trump, but they'll be crying next year when it's happening to all of us. These people are fucking assholes. So anyways, we're going to read through the chat really quick. Next up, we have President Trump from this morning. He was speaking. The speech is like 35 minutes long. Otherwise, we would just play it. But we're going to play a few minutes out of it. He's talking about how they received record-breaking donations to the point where the website crashed. It's back up now, but they were saying they received like record-breaking donations in like a 12-hour period. And then they're also saying in the last 12 hours, President Trump has gone up 6 points in the polls. So just be loud and clear when we're saying that it is President Trump 2024. People are going to be crying real hard when we have a felon for a president, and I'm here for it. So anyways, we're going to read through the chat really quick, and we're going to get on to President Trump speaking this morning. Guess I'm Jay. It'll never be me. ATF kicks down the door. Exactly. And that's the thing, is people separate themselves from President Trump one way or another, and so that's how they think. Oh, well, that'll never happen to me. Too bad for him, they say. And it's like, okay, but they will do it to us. They will do it to us. People get so caught up in the labels that they're not realizing what's happening. They're like, but 34 counts. Yeah, 34 counts of doing one thing wrong. They took, like I'm saying, you get pulled over. You're like, what'd I do? They were like, you're speeding. You're like, no, I wasn't. They're like, yeah, you were actually speeding 34 times. We're going to give you 34 tickets, and all of them are going to be $500,000. You're like, what do you mean? That's not right. And they're like, remember when you were laughing about this with President Trump? We enjoyed that. Here's your turn. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Russell, I donated $100 after he was convicted. If I had the money, I'd send something to him. I'm going through some payment issues with Rumble right now. I don't have any money, but I want to send him a nice letter or something. Sell him some toe beans from Hooligan Klaus. Like, I don't know. I want to send him something. Poor guy's being attacked by the government. Zero president set. Yep. A lot of people yesterday all over Twitter were saying, well, congratulations, you just made sure that Trump is the president for 2024. Yep. People better keep this energy by the time it's November. Everyone has lots of reasons to vote for President Trump, but I don't want to hear any excuses when it's time for November. Salt Ragu, I say we all jump out of a plane today. I know, we need to call Sam. Sam, we got a crew ready. Hair juicer medic. I know, and I literally stayed up till like birds were chirping outside trying to find all the videos to watch today for our 4-year anniversary of hooliganism. I'm so disappointed that YouTube censored that damn video. I'm hoping it was a fluke and that it'll actually play today, because it looks like a glitch or like a technical error. It's not an error. YouTube loves censoring me. Astro Hammer, no lag today. Hell yeah. I'm happy to hear that. Thank you so much, Stoner, for that $10 donation on Rumble. I really appreciate you, Stoner. Thank you so much. Says, feel free to send Jeff Mac record donations. You're awesome, Stoner. Thank you. Heck yeah. I'm going to read through the chat and we'll get on to the next one. Like I said, we only got 3 news videos for the day, and then the rest of it's going to be the highlight reel. Black White Bull, Jeff, would love to hear your website broke down from donations. Yeah, it would take a lot. It would take a lot. I don't know what President Trump's got going on, but from the amount of money he made millions of dollars out of like $20 donations, $30 donations, like stuff like that. So, I mean, I don't know. That's such a crazy thing to have a website go down from that. Enter user, I donated $47 to President Trump. That's badass. Enter user. Heck yeah. Mary Todd, flag upside down. Yep. I'm kind of surprised Rumble doesn't have that. I think it was Mario yesterday was talking about how, I don't know what he was saying. He was like kind of insinuating that he shouldn't vote because he's a Canadian. But it was like, it sounded like he was hinting towards something. I don't know. It's just interesting to see Rumble people kind of lean towards Trump, because usually platforms don't really do that. But I was seeing a couple of them yesterday kind of leaning, like making references towards Trump and stuff like that. Told to care, I kept getting kicked out of the Rumble app, but only for this live. Yeah, a lot of people keep saying that, but I can't do anything about it. And we had Rumble here, and they were saying that they didn't notice it. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Alistair, yep, now everyone that votes for him is an outlaw. I'm cool with being labeled an outlaw. Trump is a political... Oh, Yeah, I hear you, Alistair. And then Pumpkin says, Trump is a political prisoner. I'm worried that they're going to put him in jail. They say that they're not. Like, Blue Team News, although they were celebrating yesterday, a lot of them were saying, well, there's not really a chance he's going to go to jail. He's not going to sit in jail. But there's a lot of people saying that, what if they put him on house arrest and he can't leave the house? I have no problem voting for somebody that's going to be doing live rallies on the screen. I always have to see him through a screen anyway. So if he's doing a rally at his house or in Arizona, it doesn't really make a difference to me. So, I mean, I'm fine with that. But when it comes to, like, doing the debate, how's that going to work? How's he going to debate if he's on house arrest and things like that? Are they going to go to his house? They're going to go to Mar-a-Lago and debate? They should. Be the place to be. I don't know. I got questions. I'm wondering how it's going to go. DCAT, hooligans out there, everyone should hang the United States flag upside down because our country is in distress. The Democratic Party wants to put us all on their plantation. Yep, you're right, DCAT. You are right. Pickle Fingers, happy 4th of hooliganism. Heck yeah. It's so awesome. SOS, orange team for life. Yep. You red or you blue? I'm orange, buddy. Appreciate you, Disco. Thank you, Elisa. Appreciate you stopping in. Orange team for life. Spicy Peach, you're blocked on YouTube. How are you blocked on YouTube? I thought I seen you over here. I don't even remember how to unblock people. Hold on a second. Is your name the same? Oh, I forgot how YouTube does this crap. I bet there's a million people on my block list on YouTube. Can I type in somewhere? Spicy Peach, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to liberate you. You're amongst 400 blocked people on YouTube, and I don't know why you're blocked. I'll see if I can do something about it in a second. Why is YouTube shit like this? Well, I guess because they suck. I guess that's a fair enough answer. They suck, that's why. If I could type in and find you, I would just do it right now. But they want me to by hand search through 400 people to find your name. And I don't even know why you're banned. Kimberly, it's probably why Biden agreed to debate in the first place. He knew he wouldn't be able to. Could be. They knew that this was going to happen all along. Remote Witness, you're blocked on YouTube? Oh. I don't know why you're blocked on YouTube. I will try and liberate you in a second. You're not missing anything on YouTube. It's only communism over there. Alistair, I mean, he has Secret Service with him. It's not like he's going to flee. Yeah, and they were trying to... I don't know if they made it happen, but they were trying to make it so if he got more than a year in prison or something, that they would take away his Secret Service. And so it sounds like some strategy to me, but they're pushing it. They're pushing it big time right now. I appreciate you. Deep South Jody. Yeah, Snooks, I don't know. I don't know how that happened. Salty Ragu, you can't post pics in Gilded. Why? You should be able to. Alright, hooligans, we're getting on to this next one. This is President Trump from earlier today speaking. He did a press conference thing. I had intentions of covering it live, but I wrote it down wrong on the schedule. So we're going to watch a couple minutes of this. He had record-breaking donations, and he's up 6 points in the poll. 121.13. All right, so this is President Trump from earlier today. It's titled, President Trump holds major press conference after guilty verdict. Let's get this started, hooligans. And don't forget to hit that like button over on Rumble.
They did everything. Now, let me give you the good news. The good news is, last night, we just got a report this morning, in the history of politics, I believe, maybe I'm wrong, somebody will find that I'm wrong, maybe, but I don't think so. They raised with small money donors, meaning like $21, $42, $53, $38, a record $39 million in about a 10-hour period. No, think of that. I like those people. Because so far, I guess it's backfiring. Now, I don't know. I'd rather not have it happen. I don't want to have it backfiring. I don't want to win this thing legitimately, not because they were stupid and did things that they shouldn't be doing. They shouldn't have brought this case. They were saying it this morning. This is a case that should not have been brought. I watched Andy McCarthy say this is a case that should not have been brought. And that was this morning. But they all say that. Every legal scholar has said it. And these are great people. They really understand the law. And the other thing, a poll just came out. The first poll, I don't know, maybe others will be bad. But a poll just came out a little while ago. The Daily Mail. Does anybody read the Daily Mail? It's very good. They have a good poll. At least I like it today. And the Daily Mail just came out with a poll. And it has Trump up 6 points in the last 12 hours. 6 points. 6 points since this happened. Who thought this could happen? Because the people of our country know it's a hoax. They know it's a hoax. They get it. You know, they're really smart. And it's really something. So we're going to be appealing this scam. We're going to be appealing it on many different things. He wouldn't allow us to have witnesses. He wouldn't allow us to talk. He wouldn't allow us to do anything. The judge was a tyrant. And you got to see that with Bob Costello. A fine man. I've never seen anything like it. And neither has anybody that was in that courthouse where he demanded that the courthouse be cleared. Now, the good news is most of the people in the courthouse were the media. And anybody that was in the media, if you're fair, you'll say, wow. That was anger. That was crazed. He was crazed. And the reason that Bob Costello acted a little bit upset, which I think he has a right to, was that every question he was being asked was being objected to by the other side and sustained by the judge. Sustained. I think he did it many times. I don't know what the number, many times. Even I was sitting there saying, and these were basic questions. And I never saw anybody treated that way by a judge. And I've been treated very badly by two other judges also, because it's all the same thing. And it all comes out of the White House. Crooked Joe Biden, the worst president in the history of our country. He's the worst president in the history of our country. The most incompetent. He's the dumbest president we've ever had. He's the dumbest president, most incompetent president. And he's the most dishonest president we've ever had. And so many of he's a Manchurian candidate. You take a look at the way he treats China, Russia, so many others. You know, I ended the Russian pipeline. It was dead. He comes in and he approves it. And he gets $3.5 million, meaning $3.5 million is paid to the family, his family, from the mayor of Moscow's wife. And I said, where did that come from? Nobody wants to talk about it. But he's a very big danger to our country. And the only way they think they can win this election is by doing exactly what they're doing right now. Win it in the courts because they can't win it at the ballot box. So we're...
All right. So that was President Trump earlier today. We all know it's a bunch of bullshit. And we knew it was going to be this way. But it's cool that he got so many donations that it broke the website, and then he's up 6 points in the polls. I think we could do better than that, but that's pretty good for 12 hours. Next up, we have Alina Haba. It's titled, "If we don't stop this right now, we are done." Talking about how if they'll do it to him, they'll do it to us. These people seem to understand we need to raise awareness on this. Because people think that it's something to point fingers at and laugh at. It's not. It is tyranny. It's communism happening. So anyways, we're going to read through the chat really quick before getting onto that. And that will be our last news video of the day. And then from there on out, we'll be playing the highlight reel from everything we've covered over the last 4 years. Well, not everything, but a considerable amount of videos. It's literally like 30 videos. And it's messy. I'll show you. It's messy. This is my list and links that we're going to watch. For real. When I tell you I was here all night doing this, I'm not kidding. This entire list is what we're going to watch here in a little bit. I feel like I'm still in school because I just do homework every day. Let's see. Zero, I seen it. Thank you for tagging me in that video, Zero. Russell, only 6 points. We got to get those numbers up. Yep, we got to break the polls. That's what we got to do. That's what she did last night. Goodness. Goodness, you'd think it's Saturday around here. Let's see. Just reading through. Get some J. Oh my gosh. True crazy flashback incoming. Yep. Yes. Paul, I'm voting for the criminal dictator if that's what it takes. Me too, Paul. Me too. They can call him whatever they want to, but they're going to cry hard when I go out there and vote for him. We make him president once again. Rappy, she's right. Yes, she is. Pumpkin, Walter made a snarky little speech a little while ago and decided what Israel should do. Like they need Walter's advice. Yeah, Pumpkin, I heard that he was going to be speaking. And they said either yesterday or the day before they were waiting on a guilty verdict so he could run out there and start talking bad about President Trump. Stupid. It's so stupid to like put that out there. To be like, oh, I can't wait for this guy to be mistreated by government overreach so we can go out there and laugh at him. Like, why does anybody want to vote for old man Walter? He's a terrible person. I don't understand why anybody would want that. 4 more years of this? I don't see any happy people. So why would anybody vote for him? He ain't making you happy, so what's the point? Appreciate you joining us. Thank you, True Crazy. Enter user, and I helped. Yep, help break the website. It's a good thing. Good problems to have. Paul, Trump for king. I'm cool with it. Yep. Too old to carry. Gonna have to take you guys in the shower with me. Well, that's all right. We're ready to go. We could use a shower anyways. Bunch of dirty hooligans over here. Why does it sound like racism when you say it like that? It's terrible. What's up, Extra Bill? Happy Freedom. Spicy Peach, I'm not seeing you on the ban list. I literally just scrolled through 400 people and I'm not seeing you on the list. Are you sure you're blocked? Did YouTube ban you? Or are you not subscribed to my YouTube channel? Because I don't think you can write in the chat if you're not subscribed. Grey Wolf, have you heard of the song for POTUS Trump's new campaign ad? Sure sounds like Burden singing it, but I'm not real sure. No, I haven't seen that. I'm trying to think how to obtain it. I was looking for a summary of President Trump's speech earlier today, and there is none. And I was kind of surprised by that, but I think what's happening is YouTube is being flooded with hate videos. People making celebrations of bad things happening to President Trump. If you find that ad, send it to me, Grey Wolf, so I can check it out. What's up, MT Coiner? Happy freedom. MT Coiner wanted to drop in and say hello. It's been a long 4 years. I'm one of the original 300. Hooligans still going strong. We are just getting started. Time to take this country back. Absolutely, MT Coiner. And that was probably the most heartwarming thing about finding that list of videos last night, is all the chats are still intact. So I can see us sit here with 300 people and all of us are having a blast, and every name on the chat I recognize. And there's a good portion of them that are still with us today. And I think that's so crazy. It's so heartwarming. And it's even funnier, like, when you're scrolling and then, like, Trigger Crazy pops in the chat and says a whole bunch of hilarious shit, and then you realize that was 3 years ago. It's like you feel like you're just in the moment, and then it hits you and you're like, wow, that was 3 years ago and we're still, like, doing this shit today. It's so awesome. It's so awesome. I'm so happy to have all of you hooligans with me. Russell, amen. Astral Hammer, look at this. I love this. This is awesome. Hold on. Heck yeah. That's a newer Outback too. Got the goat on it and everything. There's no chance that my car would get mistaken. That's the Jeff Macmobile. Somebody would throw a rock through the window or something though. Let's see. Gonna get into this, all the boobies in the chat, goodness. I'm gonna get into this next one here in just a moment. What's up, Bloopy? Happy freedom. Trigger Crazy, shirtless and dreaded, Antifa looking Jeff. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm shirtless in any of these videos. I might be. I thought about going shirtless today just for old times. Turbo, are we gonna do the voice chat on the website tonight? We're gonna do it tomorrow. I have something I have to help WMM with, and today is his only day to do it. So we're going to do it tomorrow. It's not canceled. It's just moved to tomorrow. President Trump's not going to be live tomorrow, so we'll have time to do it after Coffee with Hooligans Free Speech Saturday. Cheeky Chops, you need a Cybertruck. Nah, I ain't got a place to plug it in. All right, hooligans, we're going to get into our last news video of the day, and we're going to start our 4 years of hooliganism. This last one is titled Alina Haba. If we don't stop this right now, we are done. Come on, thing, pop it. Pop it like I like it.
All right.
No.
All right, here to react.
Alina Haba.
All right, here to react to today's verdict, former President Trump's legal spokeswoman, well, not former, I mean, she's President Trump's legal spokesperson, Alina Haba. She's been in the courtroom the whole time. You know, everybody I know around President Trump says he's completely stoic, saw this coming. I guess that was clear in his comments about Mother Teresa. However, I'm sure it doesn't take the sting away. And based on the actions of this judge, one has to wonder, you know, 4 days before the RNC, is he going to release President Trump on his own recognizance pending appeal? Is he going to declare he has to have home confinement, can't go to a debate, can't go to his own convention pending appeal? Or will he want to send him to jail? Nothing that judge decides will shock me.
No, it won't shock me. Let's remember who this judge is, Sean. Let's be very clear. And I am so happy to be on this show on such an important day in American history, because if we don't stop this now, we are done. And I don't mean now, I mean right now, as in yesterday. Judge Merchan today watched my client. I watched him. I watched the jury say guilty 34 times, and I watched him. And he looked at my client and he covered his mouth. And he covered his mouth probably because he was smiling. Let's be very clear. This judge has Bannon, Weisselberg, and no shock to me, Trump. And he is 100% a man that should have recused himself. But our justice system is so broken right now, Sean. And I want to also remind the American people of one thing. I am a legal spokesperson. I am also an American. And I will be voting for Trump, not because of President Trump, who I obviously support, but because I support America. And so does he. Our country is currently in a serious state, and we cannot look at this as anything other than a serious state of affairs where we have an issue, where people are using politics in the legal courtroom. It cannot happen anymore. I have seen it. I have been in court since October, trial after trial after trial. For 15 years, I have been practicing law. I have never seen anything like this in my life. And that judge intentionally wouldn't even allow, in pretrial proceedings that the court will not report, they would not allow us to bring up that President Trump didn't even take deductions. He didn't do anything wrong. His CFO, him, the Trump organization, the family, nothing. But that evidence was kept away from the jury, and it is intentional. This is not America. And I'm speaking to MSNBC viewers and CNN viewers, the Rachel Maddows, the Caitlin Collins. It is time to come together because this administration does not care about us. They do not. They care about themselves.
They don't care either because they got what they wanted politically. And
that's right.
You know, for them, it doesn't matter. The ends justify the means. I will say this, and I said this a number of days ago. I was on Fox and Friends, and on this show I said it. This is not going to impact the election, is my prediction, in 158 days. I don't believe it is. You know, it's amazing. You know, Michael Cohen himself testified that he told many people that he did this on his own. You know, at that point, stop right there. That should have ended whatever novel legal theory they're putting out. And I said also, Donald Trump can't get a fair trial in New York City. And he didn't get a fair trial in New York City. And by the way, I'll find the money, and I'd love to buy Mar-a-Lago for $18 million and turn around and sell it for $1 billion, because that's New York City's legal system. How sad and pathetic is this?
Yeah, but it's not about Trump. And I really want everyone to understand that. I am the lawyer. I see the rulings. I see the hearings. It's before the trials start that they do this to us. It's before we can go in. It's so that his legal spokeswoman is gagged, so that his campaign is gagged, so that President Trump is gagged. And I'm still gagged, and so is he. And you know why? Because they don't want us to speak the truth. That's called censorship. That is not our country. We don't do that. Let Americans vote for who they want. And you know what they don't want? They don't want what is going on right now, I assure you, because when I walk in the streets in New York by myself, I am praised and loved. And I will tell you, President Trump, what we saw today was people streaming up and down the streets, waiting to see him just to give him a thumbs up. We drove down and down, and the numbers just don't lie. Look at the polls. Sean, we are in a serious state of affairs. America is under siege in a different way than I ever thought was possible. And I never thought it would be people with a law license that would be doing it, judges that would be doing it. It's a disgrace.
Let me be clear on one thing, too. You know something? I don't want a weaponized system of justice to go after Democrats and treat them the way Donald Trump has been treated. I want equal justice, equal application. I'd like to have our constitutional republic back. And that's what I think most good, decent, honorable Americans want. Alina, you've been very generous with your time throughout this whole trial. Thank you very much. Hey, Sean Hannity here. Hey,
well, that's Alina Haba talking about President Trump, and she's right. It just starts with him. This whole time he's been standing in the way of what they want to do to us. So everything they do to him is just an example. We see the way that he's being treated, the way the government's behaving about it, the way the media is behaving about it. It's obvious that this is corruption. This is wrong. People who celebrate it are sick. They got hate in their heart. It's disgusting. It's disgusting to hear people talk about it, and I don't know. It drives me nuts. Talking to people, seeing people where they believe he's a bad person. And then when you ask them what makes him a bad person, and they just, well, you know, because he is. They don't even know. People are so brainwashed by the media and the White House calling him a bad person that people think he's a bad person, and they don't even have their own reason to justify it. Like, why is he a bad person? Well, they said this. Like, that's not a reason for you to believe that someone's a bad person. Like, ha ha ha, the government's mistreating him. That never happened to me. How stupid. How stupid can you be? Very stupid, apparently. Just go turn your wiener inside out if you're doing shit like that, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, that is the last of our news videos for the day. So we're going to be starting off our 4 years of hooliganism coming up next. And like I was showing you guys the list, it is a lengthy list of videos that we're about to go through. Now, like I said before, we're not going to watch the entirety of these lives. Some of them are 12 hours long. So we're going to be, a lot of them we're just skimming through just to remember what it's been like over the last 4 years. Other ones will have more designation than others, but a lot of them are just skimming through. We're going to kind of watch a couple minutes and skip ahead in the live and just see all the things that we've endured over the last 4 years. And then we have, like I've said, you know, we have a few highlights. I do have the Kyle video, but at the time it was censored. We'll see real quick if it's still censored. It's still censored. And it's like legitimately censored. It is real censorship. It's not like, oh no, they took my video down. No, they corrupted the file so it could not be watched. It is real censorship by YouTube. And I didn't believe it until they started hitting me with it. But either way, it's coming up next. First, we're going to read through the chat and see what you hooligans think about Alina Haba. Zero, yeah, I'm bothered, but this will boomerang. That's what I think too. I think so too. They might be all happy and excited now that, you know, they are talking bad about President Trump, because that's all that's happening. They're just talking bad about him. We won't know anything until he gets sentenced. And then it's not going to change anything. We can still vote for him even if they put him in prison. So it doesn't matter, because President Trump could still do a better job being president from prison than old man Walter is right now, even with all his corruption and lack of red tape. So I agree. I think it's going to come back. Appreciate you, Guess 'em Jay. Zero, my mom called me last night to see if I was okay. She knows I love Trump. I then explained that this was a precedent and that that's a good thing. Yeah, they're showing their true colors. That's what's going on right now, is they're showing their true colors. And some people are too dumb to see it. They're just, you know, these corrupt people, they're like, look at that guy over there, he's a bad person, and everybody looks. I mean, everybody else looks at this person and goes, who the fuck are you to point fingers and say somebody else is a bad person? You know, the media, the White House, old man Walter, oh, President Trump, he's a threat to democracy. What do you mean? You got drugs in your White House. You got dudes with tits out on the lawn at the White House. You have to be guided around by Easter bunnies. You can't even ride a bike, dude. Who the fuck are you to say who's a threat to democracy? You don't know shit. I bet he can't feed himself porridge. Like, just what a bad person, you know? Go out there talking bad about President Trump. What a piece of shit. Salty Ragu, for your information, if we end up in a camp, I'm sneaking in some weed. Me too, Salty Ragu. I'm not going to sit in a green zone being bored as fuck with a bunch of angry people. Nope. We're bringing it in together, Salty Ragu. Is it even contraband when you go to a green zone, you know? Russell, I love her long neck. You hooligans crack me up. Alina Haba. A long neck for everybody. That's a pretty likable long neck you got there. Mm-hmm. Zero, Biden has no clue what he cares about. I agree. Guess I'm Jay. Can he pardon himself when he's elected? I think so. I think he can. Just resolve himself of all charges. Zero, she sounds so upset. Yeah, she does. She did sound upset. It's got to be frustrating to go to school, to learn the right and wrong way to handle things in a courtroom, to have such experience, so many clients, wins and losses, lessons learned, just to get to this point, and have a trial where all of that goes out the window. None of it matters. The rules have been changed. What's normal is no longer normal. What is now normal is just satire. Like, it's got to feel like you're in a dream. Like, just, you know, like you ever had to throw punches in your dream and you're just kind of like jelly arming it? Like, that's what this has got to feel like. It's got to be so frustrating to be prepared to defend your client and you show up and the whole song and dance has been changed. Just for this one case. Not everything has been changed, but just in this case, we're going to really mistreat this guy. Like, it's just terrible. Sam, the pendulum is going to swing hard on the Dems. Yep. What goes around comes around. They're going to find out. Guess MJ, a corpse could do a better job. I agree. Guess MJ, dudes being rear-ended in the White House. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. I suppressed the trauma. Yep, you're right. You're right. Got dudes banging in the Congress meeting rooms at Biden's White House. So the TV, I heard he can't pardon himself because they aren't federal charges. I don't know. I really don't know enough about it. Rappy, I was angry but not surprised. I'm looking at it like it's going to help President Trump. Yeah, I just worry about them putting him in jail because look what happened to Epstein. You know, it's not like they can't get you if you're in jail. They can absolutely get you. They almost got Derek Chauvin. You know, he was stabbed, almost died, and then federal agents showed up to talk to the guy that stabbed him, not even to talk to him. So it's like, obviously, I worry about President Trump going behind closed doors. I worry about that because I worry one of these times they're going to book him for a mugshot or they're going to do something like that, and then something tragic is going to happen, and it's not going to be good if that happens. People are going to lose control. Trigger Crazy, is Odyssey work? I feel nostalgic. No, we're not on Odyssey right now. Odyssey keeps saying they're going to make a comeback, but right now we're not live on Odyssey. DCAD, Jeff, it almost sounds like a psychologist thing. Change every day. Yeah. It is. It is. Going in and everything's different now. Paul, we're going to have a president with street cred. Yep. And people like that about him. The more the government does this to him, the more personable President Trump feels to America. Because Americans know what it's like to get fucked by the government. To just pay fines you don't owe, have everyone think you're guilty when you're not. Everything's not ever going in your favor. We all relate to that. And we're watching it happen to President Trump. And he's like, can you believe this shit? And we're like, yeah, we live with this every day. And it fucking sucks. And he's like, it does suck. And we're like, yeah, it does suck. And old man Walter's like, fuck that guy. And we're like, what? We like that guy. He's one of us. If it's fuck him, then it's fuck us. And if it's fuck us, it's fuck you, buddy. Like, I'm just saying. I think everybody's getting on the same page here. Thank you so much, Sky Anomalies, for that $5 donation on Rumble. I really appreciate you, Sky Anomalies. Thank you. It says, been flying our flag upside down here since 2020. Happy 4-year freedom anniversary. Cheers to 4 more years. Stay mindful. They are prepping for something here in Nevada. I have cameras rolling. That's awesome, Sky Anomalies. I appreciate you. Heck yeah. Paul, once Trump is elected, there will be hell to pay. Yep, you are right. Yeah. Inauguration Day is going to be so badass. Can't wait. I'm looking forward to it big time. And we won't be late for that live. We'll be right on time for that. I'm trying to find... Oh, here it is. Stoner. I used to be Dabacles in the YouTube chat, and Jeff mispronounced my username for like 4 years. The Stoner, you know what's so funny is I didn't realize you were Dabacles. That's the first funny thing. And the second thing is that haunts me every day. I sit here and I'm like, oh no, it's another Dabacles incident where for years I call you by the wrong name. Like, just, you ever put your foot in your mouth and then that memory never goes away? And every time you think of that memory, you get re-embarrassed all over again. You are that memory for me. I'm I'm like, oh no, I fucked up Damocles' name. I was calling you Debacles. That's what I was saying. What a funny story. And what a great day to remember it. I love that. Yeah, true crazy. I know. I go ham. I get a little excited. Yeah, Cody, and that's what I worry about. I worry that they're going to do something bad to the Orange Eagle. Not only do I worry about it for his own sake, but I worry about it for all our sake. Because if that happens, people are going to freak out. And if people freak out, who knows what the government response will be. It'll probably be time to treat us like Trump. And then it gets real messy after that point. True crazy, don't forget, you're a bum, bro. Or the pickle convo. We're going to be playing that. I got that coming up next. Alistair, yeah, now they can say, well, he's a convicted felon. Gives the left another narrative that they can use to debate, regardless if it's true or not. Yep, you're right, Alistair. It's more names for them to call, because that's all they do. Throwing names around. So I kind of have an announcement that just happened randomly. If you're on Gilded, we're going to have to start making some plans. Because today a notification went out saying that in order to remain on Gilded beyond July 15th, I think it is, you will have to create a Roblox account in order to connect and stay connected with Gilded. Now, Roblox is a video game that none of us give a shit about. So I don't see people going and making Roblox accounts to stay on Gilded. So that's going to be a problem. Right now we still have Discord and we have Telegram. You can find those links on the link tree if you would prefer to start using that stuff. However, I think I'm going to have to really get working on a free space on jeffmaclive.com so people can start moving from Gilded to the website without paying a membership fee. Obviously, you will not have access to everything, but at least we'll still be able to stay in communication. The only thing I'm thinking about is the notification stuff, because I'm still working on the notifications for the website. They sort of work, but it kind of depends on what phone and browser you're using, and it's not as reliable as the Gilded notifications. So we're going to have to do something. We have a few days. We have like 2 weeks to figure it out. So if you're on Gilded, you're going to have to start becoming proactive here in a second. I'll give you guys a direction, and you guys will have to either move or leave, I guess. I don't know. It just happened right in the middle of the chat. Who just told me a little bit ago, and I was reading it during that last video. So yeah, if you're a part of Gilded with us, we're going to have to make some changes here coming up because Gilded is doing this to us. Now, if you want to make a Roblox account and it's not that big of a deal, I'm going to try and do it after the live to see how big of a deal it is. If it's a pain in the ass, I'm not going to ask anybody to do it. If it's very simple, then we will provide some sort of instructions on how to do it. But there's going to be changes on Gilded, so keep that in mind. Trick is, I got banned from Discord. I can't remember. My Discord or just in general? Trick Crazy Hydrodynamic. Bipolar Bear, yeah, Trick Crazy. And I was seeing all those names when I was pulling those videos yesterday, and they're not around anymore. And I think it's because we don't go live on YouTube, and a lot of those people don't want to leave YouTube. Tiger Jaw, I'll be going to this inauguration, my first ever. Even when I used to live in Virginia, I never went. We need to get thousands there. I agree, Tiger Jaw. We were talking before that all of us hooligans should get together and carpool down to the inauguration, and I think that we should do that. Salute TV, it just takes 2 minutes to create. I'll look into it. Thank you for letting me know, Salute TV. Trigger Crazy was, oh, in general, you got banned on Discord. Discord sucks. Their censorship sucks. Guess some J. No, not coming out. I like hoo-ha and hoo-ha only. Not coming out of the closet. Guess some J can't put him in jail without Secret Service. Yeah, but I thought if they give him more than a year, then they can. Then they're going to take his Secret Service away. Sam, everyone just needs to come here. Yeah. I know. Everybody needs to go to the website. I don't know the right way to say it to make it click for people to do it, but that's what needs to happen. This is specifically why I made the website, is so we have a place that people can't kick over. They can't change the rules and kick us out. Zero, I'm on Telegram every day. So is England, Matt, and Annette. Yeah, I see you guys on Telegram. I don't hang out on Telegram a lot. I would. Telegram is really weird when you're the administrator. So it's not, I don't know. It's not very fun for me. But either way, you guys can still receive notifications through Discord or Telegram if you decide to leave Gilded. Let's see. Black White Bull was on Gilded today. They asked me what was my first name. Me. Hide and seek. I don't think they understood. Well, Black White Bull, you know, they'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. What's up, High Plains Drifter? Thank you, and happy freedom to you. Paul, I like Rumble. I can swear. Me too. Spicy Peach, the J6 committee and Hillary got to destroy the evidence. Yep. Remote witness, sow seeds into your clothes before entering the FEMA camp. That's a good idea. Be like, hey, your tent smells weird. Be like, I don't know nothing about that. Happy Freedom, J. Mitchell. Cameron, just stay on YouTube. It's not up to me. Their censorship isn't up to me. Tim, seems like yesterday. It does. It does. Joanne, outlaw president. That's right. We're going to make him president, and they're going to be real mad, and that's going to be all right. Ms. Vu, you think they're going to delete him? That's what we're worried about. Hey, I appreciate you, good buddy. Heck yeah. All right. Oh, what's this? Happy Freedom Lion's Heart. Thank you for the 4-year anniversary. Thank you guys for being with me for 4 years. All right, let's do the thing. Well, I think the best way is to pull all these links all at once and then flip through the pages. Myself, I know. Because otherwise, I think it'll take too long to flip through them individually. So we're going to do this year by year. So I'm going to pull all the videos from 2020 that I have listed here, and we're going to go one by one through them. Like I said before, some of these I have like bookmarks and stuff, and then other ones we're going to skim through it just to kind of relive the moment. And you may feel triggered by this, by the way. This may be triggering to you. I felt all kinds of different ways by the time I got done doing this last night. Especially when you hear President Trump speak and you see all the people that believe in him. That's one of the things where it was like, whoa. Like, we were so dialed in. How the fuck did we get here? All right. So we have 9 videos to watch from 2020, and we're, like I said, it's going to be skimming through and this, that, and the other. There's not really a rhyme or reason to it. It just kind of depends on what all happens in these videos. And I'm going to try not to worry about the community guidelines. And if I get a strike on YouTube, then so be it. It'll just be even more evidence of why people shouldn't even use the YouTube platform. Especially this video with Senate committee hearing on election fraud with Rudy Giuliani in Atlanta, Georgia. That's gonna be a spicy one. All right, just getting everything in order here so I know the dates. This is the very first live that I ever did. I think we're gonna watch all of this in full screen. Let's see. Let me move my camera so you guys can tell the real me from the old me. So I will remain up here in the corner for the duration of these unless we state otherwise. So when you see me down below in either corner, you'll know that's old me. You'll probably be able to tell from the dreadlocks. Now, in this video, I don't appear because I wasn't on the screen and I also didn't have my microphone connected. So this is the very first live stream that I did, and it's happening here in Grand Rapids today. 4 years ago. It's actually yesterday, but it lasted over midnight, so it goes by today's date. But this is the very beginning of the riots for George Floyd, and this one specifically is in Grand Rapids. This is the very first live I ever did.
I remember of 82nd and Ionia. Currently, somehow traffic is still flowing through dumpster fires. I'm not sure if they've made their way towards the courthouse yet or not.
So we're going to skim through this a little bit.
Down through Ionia Street, there's more steam coming up through this manhole.
You hear how quiet it is?
This is the final police line right here.
They haven't thought of chants and stuff yet.
I guess they're pushing us south now, or excuse me, they're pushing us west. The protested point.
Let him do lights more. See what we do.
Do it. Do it. Doors on this hotel. Little Bird shop.
Look at that. No mask, no gear. This is what Antifa looked like in the beginning. This is what the protesters look like. Pretty much like homeless people. It's right out there doing it in front of everybody. It's the beginning.
It seems to be the Vault Midnight comic book shop. The glass is completely gone. No signs of looting. It's a comic book shop.
Oh, man.
I'm going to head down Calder and head this.
Pretty crazy, eh?
It's
not cool. I don't like it. I should probably leave. But for some reason I gotta...
This is.
See how they're kind of lost? Like they don't have direction. They don't really know what to do. They're like breaking windows but not stealing shit, and then they're just walking down the street. I used to tell you guys, I think the Fed boys started all this shit. I think they came in and started breaking windows to cause momentum so other people would join in. And this is the symptoms that were making me feel that way. Is how everyone just seems like they have no direction. They're just out there because they saw on TV that there was people upset. And so they joined in, but they don't know what to do now. That's why I think that the whole thing was a giant psyop by Fed boys.
So this is the cop car. Another explosion in the distance. I'm gonna get a little closer so I can turn my camera back on and see what kind of still frame I can get from this. Give me a second. My ISO. So that is a Grand Rapids police officer. Get down. There you go. So this is on Monroe. This is downtown Grand Rapids. A police vehicle is on fire.
Where is all the cops at? Like, where is everybody at? It's like there's so much tension in the air and nobody's doing anything.
So this seems to be another GRPD vehicle, and
Snooks, I don't know who the live streamer is.
it looks like it's.
I have no idea. It's somebody in Grand Rapids. I was scrolling through Facebook and I saw this And I was like, wow, this is happening 2 hours from me. I can't believe this. And so I looked online, how do I document this? Well, my phone couldn't screen record at the time. And so my only choice was to document it through live streaming software. But I couldn't figure out how to save it. So I just went live to my YouTube channel, and 400 people showed up, and we stayed live for 4 hours. And I've been doing it every day since.
This police car is about to be on fire.
Snooks, not back then. This is the very first day of protests. New York was on fire right now too, but it didn't matter to me because I don't live in New York.
Absolutely chaotic, ladies and gentlemen. I have been overseas.
Honestly, bro,
Hey, you want to stand right here while I see you really quick?
So I think at this point, those snapping sounds you're hearing is rounds being fired from the cop car because of the fire.
shit is fucking awesome. Well, it's not really good shit. It happens. I just want to see some more shit. I'm right, man. Look, I gotta clean it up. I'm the trash man. But I get paid.
In front of me is on fire at one stage or another. Guys, please share this video. Send it to anyone.
So that is day one. That was the very first day of live streaming for me. I had no idea it was going to go the way that it did at all. Like I said, I went live and 400 people came out of nowhere to watch the live. And when we got to the end, everyone said, "Are you going to do this tomorrow?" And I said, "I don't know." And they said, "Well, you should go live tomorrow." And I said, "Okay." And I have ever since. So this video is from that morning. This is the next morning from that last video. This is in front of the White House. This is all protesters. This is back when they said that Antifa was just a thought, that it wasn't real. Antifa was not a real thing. These BLMers are not in gear. They're not ready for riots. These are just angry people, really. And according to like modern news, this didn't happen. This kind of shit is talked about like it never happened. So let's skim through this. Look at all these people. This is early in the morning too. This is like 10 o'clock in the morning or something like that. The next day. You can see like some people have masks, some don't. The big 10-foot black fences aren't there. I tell you guys all the time, those black gates out front of the White House are because of the BLM and these people right here. Nobody seems to remember, but you can see right here there ain't no gates. It's because these people didn't cause it yet. So you see Capitol Police there. Look how green everything is. Look at the statue in the background. I think the statue might still be there, but it's covered in spray paint. This is before they burned the pallets in the street. This is before they burned the church across the street. You can see there's no fences. There's actually 2 fences up now. That is right where these officers are standing. This is Capitol Hill learning to do as the protesters say. Give them an inch and they'll take the whole damn nation. Hands up, don't shoot. They don't say this anymore. They haven't said this since 2020. They did this shit for weeks. Like this. Big numbers of people standing outside of the White House. Just like this, taking over the whole road. I didn't grab it from the list. I didn't see it. But there's one of these times where the street is full like this and President Trump is giving a press conference in the backyard of the White House. And all of these protesters start to become trampled by Clydesdale horses that are being rode by either National Guard or Secret Service. And they start hitting with tear gas. And President Trump used the tear gas explosions and the screaming of the protesters as a part of his speech that he was giving on the back lawn. All right, so next up we have Portland, Oregon. This is June 27th of 2020. Let's see if I got any context around this. This is the AREX days. So AREX used to be like the #1 Antifa live streamer. And she was always loud and proud. She would get in front of the group of protesters in between them and the police line. And she would scream, "If you want to get them, you got to go through me." And the police would light her up with pepper balls and she'd be screaming and shit. The hooligans actually snarked on her because she was running away from the police and went inside a hotel to hide from the police. And hooligans started calling the hotel to tell them that there was a stranger in the hotel and that they need to be removed. And during the live, we watched hotel staff walk up to AREX and throw her out, so she had to be arrested and face the cops. Oh, you can't... Hold on. Oh, you can't see me because the banner. Hold on a second. I'm on the screen, and I'm interesting looking. Wham. Oh, you can't... you might be able to make me out. Look at my dreads all piled up on my head. Alright, this should be protesting stuff. Yeah. This is by the Justice Center.
I was gonna say, they've been doing this a minute.
Oh, we need to cut the locks off those bathrooms.
The retirement center, all people outside of the master.
See, in the beginning, they were like really mundane. They just kind of stood around and didn't do anything. They were just there. There's the Justice Center.
Southwest 2, Southwest Main, throwing rocks and balls at officers. Anyone who is involved in physical criminal behavior, including throwing objects at officers, are subject to arrest. People involved in criminal behaviors are subject to arrest and citation. Criminal conduct may be subjected to the use of force, including threat.
You hear the LRAD? Yeah, this camera person is AREX.
And the fucking violation of the Geneva Convention, assholes!
And a restraining order in Portland.
Sam, didn't they burn the police station down somewhere? Yeah, they burned down the police station in Seattle when they were doing Chop or Chaz. I can't remember if it was Seattle or Portland. I think it was Seattle. I don't know what happened with the Chop or Chaz videos. I think YouTube took them down because I couldn't find any.
Back to the previous conversation. You're asking about subjected to the use of force, including riot control agents and impact.
I don't know if we'll ever see this many Antifa in the street again. This is what I think about when people are like, oh, they're protesting. I know it's not like this. These are hardcore protests by a bunch of radicals. But we're watching them become radicalized again in real time because they didn't know what to do yet. They were just standing around. They didn't know shit. All right, moving forward. This next one. Let's see. This might be a good one. It is. This one here is a fan favorite. We've actually pulled this video multiple times. I hope Craig's here. This is one of Craig's favorite videos. We call this, look, you can see me in the corner there with my dreads. Back when you guys used to be able to look inside my house. We call this the Antifa prostitute. And this was November 1st, 2020. And they're having a vigil for somebody. And you hear them doing their chants. They're all repeating after each other. Saying the names of people that died. Things like that. And so they're having this vigil and they're all doing their chants. But there's this mascot there. This raspy voiced prostitute who's got quite a bit to say. And not only that, but in this segment, we're also going to show BLM has talent. So I hope you guys are ready for this. This is what you guys have been waiting for.
This gentleman had a song that he wanted to play for his grandmother.
Thank you.
This is the moment you guys have been waiting for. Yeah. Make sure you get his Instagram. I know you guys want to follow him and stuff. Make sure you get that.
My wish was for me to learn to play the guitar.
All right.
And I didn't get to play it for her, but she's here tonight.
All right.
And the little kids that are being, whatever is happening,
right.
We are allowing love and light to spread all through. I got in this unicorn costume not knowing I was going to come here tonight.
All right. I love
you
it.
Say this is for the kids. This is for the kids.
Okay.
This is for the moms. This is for anybody. I love all of you. And I just wanted to give you a little rendition.
Okay, let's do it.
So we've been in somber spirits, but tonight we celebrate. Oh,
right.
Let's do it.
Let's come on. Come on, let's play it, honey.
What color is the sky? Mi amor, mi amor. Tell me that it's red, mi amor. Prostitute. What do I do with all this love, mi amor, mi amor? Let's put it in a heart, mi amor.
Hey. That's my favorite song.
Make you.
Don't worry, guys. It doesn't cost extra for the show. I just, I really appreciate you guys, so I wanted to do something nice for you. Thought we'd have some live entertainment. Just want to show you how much I care.
Thank you.
Mumbling quietly.
That's a good song.
I'm so nervous, bro.
I think it should be in a top 10 list
Hey, guys.
of albums
We love
you
you.
need to go buy. Let's give him a record contract.
Should I sign him? Should I sign him?
Hey, I love it.
Can you play another song, please? It was so good. I gotta hear another one.
My cameraman, awesome.
Come on, one more song, please.
Thank you so much.
One more song. Come on, you jamming. You're the only one with a guitar around here. Come on, let's party. I know you're not a one-hit wonder.
That's the prostitute you can hear talking.
Your grandmother wants you to play another song. You only know one song?
I'm gonna do one more,
Okay, yeah, let's do one more. Come on, I'm gonna do my black pussy slutty hoe.
She said no mas.
Let's dance.
Oh, she's saying come on.
I'm working on something.
I know you've been working on it for your grandmama.
Russell, you look so much different now. I know. No, I'm not gonna steal his beats. I'm not gonna jack his talent. Let him be. I don't know why I'm mumbling. Let's speak up. Just humming. This person dancing here is like, hey, I'll do some work for you if you want to play me another song. Got the prostitute interpretive dance going on.
I'm gonna switch up. This is the second one.
Song's terrible. I can't wait till she starts yapping. It's crazy. The thing she starts saying is just off the wall.
Doing hip hop dance.
Paul, it's normal to hate your own voice. Yeah, I mean, I've been recording since I was 12. I don't like that I'm mumbling. Sure, Crazy Jeff and his White Claws.
Thank you guys. I'm super shy. Thank you. I love all of you. Thank you.
Enter user BLM version of Stairway to Heaven.
Wonder, I thought you was gonna do 2 songs. I was gonna purchase it on the top 10 list.
Really quick, I'm sorry, I don't know if someone to acknowledge it, but I forgot to acknowledge all the children who have lost their lives in the ICE facility.
Yeah. Yes, that's what I was trying to say.
You definitely have to acknowledge them today
Yes.
because, what the fuck?
Yes.
Okay, can I acknowledge something?
I agree.
Yeah.
Can I say
Peace
something?
and love.
Remember the children.
Okay, I believe this. I'm a black woman. Why? Why send your children here? Okay? This birth control pills. Washington State, when we're 16 years old, they give us 12 packs of pills as a condom. Take the birth control pills and you won't have these kids that you can't take care of it. Because I'm a prostitute. I done sucked a whole bunch of dicks and fucked a whole bunch of people. Yes, I have. And I want to go for these 60 prostitutes that got murdered because the police did not try to catch them. 60 girls lost their lives. What about that? And
They better chill out talking like that. They're gonna get my video taken down.
That's about enough of that. I'm gonna start walking around and oh, you guys are so sweet.
undercover police officer down there.
Stop the FMA.
They're no longer with us.
So I'm gonna.
Well, that one is one of my favorites. Big time. One of my favorites over the years. Antifa prostitute. God, we've watched that video probably 3 or 4 times. Love it. I love it. Let's see, where are we at? We're going to take a break in a second here so we can read through the chat and see what you hooligans think so far of our trip through time here. We're going to show this Kyle. Let me see. We got 4 more videos after this, so we'll show this one, we'll show the next one, then we'll take a break for a second, read through the chats before moving forward. This is the Kyle video. This is how YouTube has it now. So it says it contains graphic and violent imagery. You click I understand. It shows that and then kicks me right back off. This video is censored by YouTube. It's actually like a 3-hour video or 4-hour video, but you're unable to watch it. This is where you could watch Kyle do work. I mean, you can see all the comments are still here and stuff. This was August 25th, 2020. You used to be able to watch Kyle do work, and you just can't now. It won't let you. So I have this video. This is why Kyle did what he did. So this is the day before. This is the day before Kyle did his thing. And yeah, we're going to skim through it, check out fires. There's lots of fires. And then after this, we'll read through the chat and see what you hooligans think about our trip through time. And we have lots more to come.
Y'all gotta make sure you don't smash it.
Shit. What? I got hit with something. I got hit with something. Oh man, thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you.
Watched you all night last
Oh man. Hey, thank you very much.
This is CJTV, who's doing the camera work right now.
A lot of love out here, man. These people are so incredible. We also got some bricks thrown at our heads. So, I mean, there's a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag of people and their feelings out here. And again, man, I want a big shout out to the fire department out here for
But also, being by the media might get us targeted by both sides, huh?
Thank you, Cadillacs and Freedom. Sam, before Bud Light was gay. Yep. What's up, Sibo? Happy Freedom.
There he goes.
And the Bearcat.
Right there,
I don't know what's on fire.
Appreciate it, guys. Hey, for everyone that's tuning in with me, we're in Kenosha, Wisconsin right now. Day 2 of this standoff between law enforcement and these people that are here in Raleigh about the gentleman that was shot yesterday by the police. And last night we saw it, how we've seen it in many different situations. This one is much more unprepared, unplanned. It was definitely, I mean, you're not seeing a lot of gas masks in the crowd. You're not seeing a lot of helmets, much like you would see in a typical situation like in Portland. What you do have right here, though, is they've doubled down their efforts for the law enforcement side. But if you guys tuned in last night, which most of you probably did if you're watching right now, you saw that car lot burned to the ground. You saw that building burned to the ground.
So like I said, this is the day before Kyle took out some pedophiles. And CJTV was actually the guy to try and put together whatever that guy's name was, Koschwitz or whatever, put his arm back together. And like I was just trying to show you, the video is censored now. YouTube has censored it to the point where you can't watch it. You're unable to. They glitched it. But we switched the camera.
And as we came in,
we switched the camera, and all of a sudden we were on CJ, and he was running up the street, and you hear shots go off, and then you just hear some asshole screaming for a medic. And you could hear his vocal cords breaking as he's screaming for a medic. And CJ runs up there, sets the phone on the ground, so we're looking upward, and he's trying to cobble this guy's arm back together right near his elbow. And he's screaming for help. CJ became a medic immediately and tried to save the guy. It was hilarious, and I had full intentions on showing it today, but, you know, YouTube censorship, it is what it is. Anyways, you could see why Kyle was out there doing work. Doing the thing. You guys are welcome to try and make this video work if you want to. This link that I'm dropping in the chat will take you to the Kyle video. I don't know if it'll work or not. I don't know if it's just me or what, but you're welcome to try. This is where it resides. You may even be able to download the video, which could be something, but there you go. That's a freebie. That's a freebie. Let's see. We're going to read through the chat really quick. Next up, we have... We're going to hear from President Trump back in 2020. That's what's coming up next. It is Trump rally, or I guess Trump rally gathering, West Bridgewater, Massachusetts. It is from October 27th, 2020. And it's really interesting to see where we all were back then. We're going to cover that next, but first I'm going to read through the chat and see what you hooligans think about our hooligan anniversary so far. Sanook CJ was with Mikado Media then and a lefty, but he did change over time. Yeah, Mikado, I think he's still really hardcore about people showing his content and stuff. He was always hanging out with Antifa and stuff. Mikado Media is pretty much Antifa. I know everybody doesn't think so because he served in the military or whatever. But we watched him hang out with Antifa and get mad at anybody that likes America. So, I mean, it is what it is. You can like him if you want to, but he's Antifa. CJ, he's always been kind of in the middle. I think he was Antifa at one point, but then they started mistreating him because that's what they do. They get bored and they start eating each other. And I think that Antifa pushed him to be more conservative. But the last I saw, he was like right-leaning, but in the middle. Let's see. Guess him, Jay. Gage Groschwitz. I can't say his name, but yep. He was, he needed a medic stat. Big time. Russell, the weekend has officially started. Time for a beer. Hell yeah, Russell. Calyx and Freedom, I was not involved in any of... I was not involved in any of this time. I was completely tuned out. Of course, I knew about George Floyd and that there were protests and stuff, but I was so wrapped up in rebuilding my life. Tough to watch, but appreciate everything you have done in the last 4 years, making the news suck a little less. I appreciate you, Calyx and Freedom. Things were a lot different back then. There was a lot of people on a lot of different sides. Nobody knew what was going on. The government was hate fucking all of us. Guess MJ, 4 more years. You hooligans crack me up. Guess MJ, I know that the Antifa prostitute is rough. Rough stuff. Snooks, you're much hotter now. Well, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate you, Livid Review. Russell, the prostitute's on crack. That prostitute's on a little bit of everything. A little bit. Zero, I just remember seeing this shit on the news. Yeah, well, and that's why a lot of people came to the channel, is because a lot of people didn't even know that it was happening. Because it wasn't being on the news for a while. And even when it was small clips, and they would say, oh, the people are out here peacefully protesting. Well, this footage says otherwise. Geo never trusted CJ. A lot of people feel that way. Paul, props to CJ for helping the guy. Yeah, CJ was just trying to do what he thought was right. Diane, I remember Jeff having to explain that he's not the cameraman. Yeah, because people would go into the chat and they'd say, show me your watch, or wave at the camera. And I'd be like, why? And they're like, because we want to know that this is real. This is live. It's live. They're like, no, it's fake. Okay. And so every night I would have to argue the authenticity of what I was showing. I don't miss those days. That kind of stuff is why I over-explain things to you guys. It's because I need to convince you of what I'm saying is being true after so many years of like calling me a liar. Not that you guys do that, but just trolls in the chat. Too old to care. She is proud. She is. She's like, I sucked a lot of dang-a-langs. They're like, holy, holy. Too old to care. I would call Jeff a distinguished gentleman now. I appreciate you, Too old to care. Heck yeah. Goodness, Stoner. Gage pedo tits. Yep. The Bionic Man. Garlic Press. George Floyd is the most famous dead crackhead in history. Yeah. I mean, what did Elvis take? Because Elvis was a severe drug addict too. So, I mean, I don't know, but the most famous crackhead that wasn't famous before dying. I could say that for sure. So, DeMarquise, happy freedom. Taking a trip down memory lane. You guys have actually been asking me to do this for 4 years. This is the first time I've ever gone back and looked through my own videos. Anytime we've seen the crackhead prostitute, either Craig sent it to me or Avel sent it to me. Tiny sent it to me before. And like a lot of these people aren't even around anymore. But this is the first time I've ever looked back through my videos and made a list. I've never done that before. So this is first time for anything. Mr. Beansy Beans. Well, not only Elvis was on drugs, but also he had an obsession with peanut butter jelly and bacon sandwiches, also peanut butter and banana sandwiches. I didn't know that. But peanut butter jelly bacon sandwiches are awesome. My grandpa used to make those, and I always thought that was weird, but they taste so good. So good. Fabergé. Elvis wasn't passing fake 20s. Well, that's true. That's true. Texas Gal. I remember live streamers calling you out for showing their live streams too. Yep. Now they shout us out. They used to call us out. Now they shout us out. Because I do what I want regardless. Mike, what happened to CJ? I don't know. He was still live streaming. It was once in a while. It wasn't every day anymore. The last time I remember covering CJ, he was in Washington, D.C. And I think it was for the J6 anniversary. And we were covering CJ, and then we also covered Corinne, and she was hanging out with Crackhead Barney, who just got famous the other day. But that was the last time I covered CJ. I think things were slowing down, and he was going in a new direction. But I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while. Happy Freedom Patriot Roy. Thank you for being with us. Snooks, CJ hasn't been on YouTube for years. Yeah, last time I seen him, he was on Facebook. Sam, Elvis died on pills. Oh, on pain pills. Yeah, that's not exactly crack, for sure. Guess I'm Jay. Keep in mind that what you started was groundbreaking at the time. Few would cover it. Be proud of that. Oh, I am Guess I'm Jay. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize when I started live streaming, there was no restreamers. The restreamer wasn't a thing. And so when people come on, they're like, oh, you're a restreamer. No, the fuck I'm not. I am the first of this. It was me and woke.net, and we were it. We were it. And then over the last 2 years, 3 years, when we had convoys, you would see people pop out of nowhere and start doing their own little thing. And people were like, oh, you're like them. No, they're like me. I am the first. I am the first to do this. And people just don't realize. Like a lot of these videos that I'm showing you, nobody was there. Nobody was there. Like that last video I showed you, I think only had 1,000 views on it. Chaos in the streets. But nobody knew. Nobody was there. People did not know. They had no idea. And that's why I take everything we do right now so strongly, because it's been 4 years and people don't realize. They have no idea the things that we've seen, the things we've covered, the things we know. And that's why I get bent out of shape when we're covering the news and people act like idiots because they can't remember. They can't remember what we went through. And I have it all right here. It's all right here. Like this video we're getting into right now. This is President Trump. This is a Trump rally back in 2020. This video doesn't even have 3,000 views. Because people just didn't know. They didn't know that we were doing this yet. They were not aware. It was just us. It was just us. And that's why I always appreciate it when hooligans show up and they're like, I've been here for years and I recognize their name from these chats. I'm very proud of those hooligans for sticking with us, because we have been around for a lot. So we're going to hop back into this, get back in motion. This is President Trump. This is a rally from October 27th, 2020. The first thing that stood out to me in this is all the MAGA masks. Look at everyone wearing a MAGA mask. Like, it's shocking to me to see this. So we're going to listen to President Trump for a few minutes. I don't know what he's going to say. We're just skimming through it. We're not going to watch the whole speech, but we're going to get back into it. So let's get it rolling.
We got to find him. You know, he's never around too much. He's always sort of, he doesn't want any accolades, but he's done something nobody else has done. He's leading peace in the Middle East without blood.
Hi, Jared. He doesn't want to be outside. He's Mr. Inside, but he's smart. But Ivanka, she'd be very happy just being at home with the kids, and we got her working. And you know who's making a speech today? First Lady. She's out in Pennsylvania. She's out in Pennsylvania. People love our First Lady. Our First Lady's doing a great job. I mean, she got the plague from China. So did I. So did Barron. Barron recovered in about 12 minutes. How you feeling, Barron? Okay. What was the problem, Barron? I don't know. I didn't think I had a problem. The doctor told me, tested, sir, your son has tested positive. I see him like 12 seconds later. Doctor, how's he doing? He's all better. Did you give him any? Doc, did you give him one of those miracle cures? No, sir. He just recovered. Hey, young kids have a very strong immune system. Nobody even knew it.
Those beats are in the recording, by the way.
Back to school. Get them back to school. I mean, your governor's a disaster. They got to open up this. They got to open up this.
Talking about lockdowns.
And she's got to keep her husband away from sailing and fishing. The only one that's free in your state is her husband.
Talking about Michigan right now.
That's no good. You can't do it. Joe Biden, Kamala Harris, of course, she has it the reverse. You know, she's got in the Harris, and he actually said it, didn't he? In the Harris-Biden. You know, I have a great vice president, we all do. And I want to give him tremendous credit, but I will never say in the Pence-Trump administration. I will never say that, but he says it. That's because he doesn't have any clue where he is. You saw that? And the radical Democrats want to pack the Supreme Court with far-left justices who will shred our Constitution, abolish. Get your states opened up, and this governor should get her state opened up. The last administration nearly extinguished the U.S. auto industry from the job-killing, the job-killing Trans-Pacific Partnership, and I ended it. I stopped.
Look at all those people there for President Trump.
Korea trade deal, that was a Hillary Clinton special. Remember, she said, we will produce 250,000 jobs if we sign this deal. And she was right. For South Korea, they produced 200. They got them. You didn't get them. To the outrage.
For some reason, I have Seattle, Washington on the screen. It says West Bridgewater, Massachusetts, but in the background it says Michigan Workers for Trump. Maybe that place is, I don't know. I think that Trump rally might be in Michigan. I am not sure. The problem was back then is we would cover so much in a single live, I would have to keep changing the title. So however we ended the live is usually what the title stuck as. But that title might have changed 4 or 5 times while we were live on that same live. So I'm not sure exactly where that is. Probably in Michigan with it saying that in the background. But it's really interesting to see how everybody was back then in 2020. Hear President Trump talk about lockdowns, talk about kids being allowed to go back to school, seeing everyone wearing masks and stuff, seeing MAGA people wearing masks. Like super craziness. So this next one is going to be the make it or break it, I think, of the day. This is going to, I don't know, either YouTube's going to be mad or they're not. But either way, this is a Senate committee hearing on election fraud with Rudy Giuliani in Atlanta, Georgia. This is the second part. They've already showed quite a bit of evidence. I don't know if we have more evidence in this video, but what I thought was interesting about this video is at the end where they're all deliberating and they say, yes, there is something weird going on and that it shouldn't be certified, that this needs to be looked into. This is one of many reasons why people think 2020 was stolen. And like I said, this is either going to go good or it's going to go bad. It's all on YouTube, and YouTube doesn't pay me. So, however this is going to go, this is going to go. But just know, we're not live on Monday on YouTube at all, even for the first 15 minutes of the day. Just know it's because YouTube had to give me a strike because the censorship is too strong on that fucking platform. So anyways, we're going to get into this, and we're going to hear them talk about all the evidence they were just shown, saying that there was irregularities in the 2020 election.
Things I learned today. When I came into this room, I'd gotten a lot of questions, just like many of you, from calls from your constituents. And because of some of the things I heard today, I think I'm better prepared to answer some of them. I'll carry you back through just one or two of them. When we heard from the colonel, and he mentioned about things from Dominion, I'm sure you've gotten a lot of calls about that as well. And we walked him through, and he got to the end, and he said, if you did a 100% recount or 100% canvass, then I would have to say it would probably remove some of my concerns about a glitch. That's helpful for me. That was testimony you heard here today. When you heard from Grace Lynn, the student from Georgia, who talked about not being able to, going in and hearing that she had already requested an absentee ballot. I know I've heard that 100 times. I'm sure you've heard it as well. The testimony that we were able to get from her, and then thanks to Senator Jordan, Senator Dolezal, and others, we were able to show her, no, here's how that actually works, and we were able to help answer her question, which watching that is going to help me answer questions for my constituents. Those are the things I learned. That's where I was able to grow, and I can answer questions for my constituents. But there was one other thing we saw today, too. One of our senators already mentioned an Alice in Wonderland moment. That happened for me, too, today. And that happened when I believe her name was Miss Pick, played her video. I can't explain that one. I cannot go back with that video and help my constituents understand what was done and why it was done. When I see the table come in at 8:23, it's got a drape all the way over it. I see something happen at 11:23 later on. I see folks leaving at 10:30. I can't answer that one. That's the one that I'm going to be focused on trying to answer as we move forward. Mr. Chairman, I want to thank you for your help today answering questions that our constituents bring, members of this committee. But I remind you that our work doesn't end today. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Okay. You want Senator Jones? You want
thousands of people where their ballots were sent out of state. We were also told that we know that we're asking a lot of the election officials to review 1.3 million signatures, something we've never asked them to do before. The Secretary tells us it's not the best way to do it. But we won't even go through the process to review a random sample of those signatures to figure out how well we did. That's unacceptable. We owe it to ourselves as the people that are charged with the responsibility of getting this process right to understand when the system was stressed and when it was flexed, how did we perform? There's not one business in America that would go through this process and have something change in that manner and do zero review. And ladies and gentlemen, when it comes to the signature match process, we've done zero review. It may have been flawless. I would like to be able to say that it was flawless, but I don't think that any of us believe that it was flawless, because I don't believe that any of us think that our signatures are consistent enough over a period of time from when you last got your driver's license. Senator Beach, I'm sure you got yours, within the last couple of years, but I got mine 10 years ago. My signature's changed. There is an incredible amount of disinterest in the media and frankly from the minority party in really digging into this process. And I do respect the senators who were here today, but there is not a call for a signature audit. There has not been a call for investigations. We've heard for the last month that this State Farm Arena situation was under investigation. Why did it take us a month to get a video? Why did it take us a month to get a video and it wasn't even produced by an employee of the state? That's patently absurd. We have to do better, and we can do better. That video is a bombshell. You saw the media and the observers leave the room at the same time. That tells you they were told to leave. Why were they told to leave?
The comment was made, but I agree with that. I think we all make mistakes. We've all misinterpreted things. None of us are perfect. But what's potentially at risk here is at least the direction that this country takes. I think that, well, number one, it is exceedingly embarrassing that that we're having this discussion. I remember watching the videos of, what was it, the 2000 election when Florida going through a similar process, and I mean, I was kind of laughing like, those guys have got to be a bunch of idiots down there. And maybe I should not have had those thoughts, because now the camera's on us, and it doesn't look good. But
remember, this is after they were shown all the evidence. This is their conclusions.
There's enough mistakes that have seemingly been made. I don't think anybody will come out of this clean, including the legislature. I mean, when you go back and look at what the legislature has done, and I think I've been around to see a whole lot of these laws that we're struggling with right now. I saw a lot of those taking place, and I kind of remember the mindset as we did various things, and I look back on it and I'm thinking, yep, we thought we were doing the right thing, but now I don't think that it was the right thing. And guess what? That's what we do every time we get together. We're tweaking what the previous legislature has done. There's not a lot of brand new, clean ideas that come out of the legislature. As I sat and listened to the witnesses in the Government Oversight Committee meeting this morning, admittedly, I could sit there and pick through some of that and say, well, maybe that's not a false statement, but it might not be the whole truth either. As I sat here and listened today, this afternoon, same thing. I mean, certainly everybody that testified gave you some reason to suspect that things were not done properly. Maybe they weren't intentional mistakes, maybe they weren't intentional acts, but there were certainly opportunities. And then the professor that, essentially his position seemed to be that, okay, boys and girls, this is in your hands. You should exercise your power as a legislature and straighten this out.
These are misconduct or fraud, and that if contacted your legislators to ask them to look into that, that is part of your civic duty. And part of our duty as legislators is to look into this and to have an appropriate solution that will resolve this issue. I want to thank Senator Stone's staff, Leighton, for helping.
So as you can see, they were deliberating on all of this, and they've pretty much come to the conclusion that there was irregularities and there was reasons to look into the election in Atlanta, Georgia, and see why there were so many discrepancies. Now here we are, Georgia is trying to charge President Trump, saying it's an election interference because he's claiming the election was stolen. Well, the board members seem to think there was irregularities. Now, the reason they couldn't do anything is because it had to go forth with the certification process, which is why everyone was waiting on Mike Pence to not certify the election, because those people did what they had to do, but they couldn't do anything else until the certification process. So everyone sent the electorates or whatever to be handled for the certification process, where Mike Pence was then supposed to say, no, because of all the irregularities, we can't certify the election. Then it gets kicked back to the states, and the states would be able to hold investigations to see what was accurate and what was not accurate. But that's not what happened. Pence certified the election knowing there was irregularities. That's why they were screaming, hang Pence. That's why they were saying that Pence is a traitor, because he certified an election that was not fair and accurate. That's why. That's why everyone feels the way they feel, and that's why the country is running the way that it is right now. Now, I'm sure YouTube's going to come for me after all of this shit. They're probably going to take down that video that I just showed you. But either way, the truth is the truth, and that's what we're here to do, and that's what we've been doing for 4 years, is showing the truth, and that's what we're looking at. So anyways, we're going to move forward. This one right here is one of those MAGA million marches we had. We're going to see some Trumpers march through Washington, D.C. I think Antifa is also in this video with their makeshift shields and whatnot. You can see me right there in the corner with my dreads and all that stuff. Let's go ahead and get this started. And this one, I think, yeah, this is the last video we have from 2020. And then we'll be moving on to 2021.
Go out and support these small businesses. And I'm going to give you a way how.
Things he hath done. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the church is the first line of defense in the United States.
We want people to be honest. That's it. We want people to be honest.
Look at all those people there out in D.C.
We have a constitutional process that is underway. And honestly, dates don't matter. Everybody's freaking out about the 14th or January 5th or all these different things. What matters is the truth. And we demand the truth. Okay? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's humbling.
It's the police line protecting Antifa.
If they want to fact check every single little thing that we put out, I think it's only fair that we make sure that we tell them we want the election fact checked. We need to fact check these machines, fact check these votes. We need signature audits. We want the truth because we're being lied to. Give us this day our daily bread and forgive us our debts. What debts?
Mississippi. M-I-S-S-I-S-S-I-P-P-I. All of you at stake. We're the United States of America. I love this.
Russell.
I love you.
Oh, guess I'm Jay. Jeff Mack is not the cameraman. Yeah, because I had to tell people all the time.
My country, 'tis of thee. Sweet land of liberty.
Look at all these dirty Antifa.
Land of what?
I didn't notice this until now, but if you look right in the middle of the screen, that Antifa's sign says Jews will replace you. And now these same people are on campuses burning shit down saying that they're pro-Hamas. It's the same people.
Land of where our fathers died. Land of the Pilgrim's Pride. From every mountaintop, let freedom ring.
On there. Yeah, that'd be the plan.
50 Proud Boys who had
That's the guy that wants to use the YouTube strike system to try and extort donation money out of me.
Send a message to the mainstream media and even to those media companies.
It's not just a lamb.
Well, anything else to add? I mean, it's an interesting position, and you're probably one of the only people out here, like, kind of saying it this way.
I think he should concede, and I think he's just doing.
We have been betrayed by the Supreme Court. We have been betrayed by the mainstream media, and we have been betrayed by the Republican Party. But that's okay because it was always.
This is what MAGA used to do before J6. This was like a once a week thing happening. And J6 happened, and MAGA people, Trumpers, have not got together since. J6 stopped this stuff from happening. And ever since, Blue Team has got their way. For your donation and all your support, thank you so much.
Stole a Christ, pedophile Chinese agent Joe Biden. They are going to unleash 1776.
So that right there is the end of 2020. That's our flashback from things that we had covered back then. We're going to read through the chat really quick. And then we're going to move on to 2021. We have fewer videos, I believe. The majority of the videos were in the beginning. So that first one right there. We're going to read through the chat really quick and see what you hooligans think about everything well, not everything, but what we just showed from 2020. And then we're going to move on to 2021, and we'll be starting off with the J6 footage. Then we have Fish Choker from the Derek Chauvin trial. Then we have Peter Doocy versus Jen Balsacki talking about COVID vaccines. Then we have me and WMM taking our flags for a walk. Then we have the video where Tiny was hanging out with Proud Boys. Antifa showed up and Tiny got shot. Then we have the C-19 response team of public health officials telling us we're all going to die. And then we have Kyle Rittenhouse standing on trial, and we're going to watch Judge Pickles and all of that. And then we have Kim Potter trial, where she screams taser, taser, and then shoots the driver. And then the end of that group of videos will be the Christmas special, where I'm sick as fuck and I lost my smell and taste, and that was 2 years ago, and I still can't smell or taste anything. All of that is coming up next, but first we're going to read through the chat and see what you hooligans think about all the work we did back in 2020. Let's see. Zero, Trump still hasn't conceded. Yeah, those liberals, they'll be crying forever. SIBO, then Antifa dressed as MAGA and caused all that violence. Yep. Yes, they did. It's coming up next. Guess him, Jay Pence is a sellout. He is. That's why they gave him that gold coin and welcomed him into the pedo club. Sam, you be safe out there. Russell, Jeff needs to grow a ZZ top beard. I can't grow facial hair. It's like only right here. I've never shaved the sides of my face. It just don't grow hair. I don't know why. I have no idea why. 2000 Mules. I want to get that on DVD. I need to figure out how to get it. SIBO, the history is sickening. The sheep were told all processes were followed correctly, but we watched all of these. They never even attempted to any verification and buried it all. Such a disgusting time to witness. Absolutely, SIBO. And we covered every single hearing that they held on election irregularities. And most of the videos were taken down by YouTube so the government could go out there and tell you it never happened. And it's wrong. What's going on is wrong. This is evidence of so much shit. I wish I could reach everyone right now so everyone could see this, because not only is this a 4-year anniversary of things we've covered, but it's evidence. It's watching a timeline of the country go downhill. That's what it really is. And I wish that we could get everyone to watch this stuff right now, because people need their fucking eyes opened to what's going on, especially what happened yesterday with President Trump being convicted guilty on doing nothing. So people need to see this stuff now more than ever. And share this out, hooligans. Hit that like button and share this out, because we know what's going on, and it's nice for us to enjoy our anniversary. But at the same time, if we could red pill a few people and get their eyeballs opened up, it would do some good for our country. So please share out the live. We still got quite a bit left. Snugs, you look cute with a stash. I think I look trashy. I see all that footage of me with a mustache, and I'm like, God, I look like I live in a trailer park. But oh well, whatever's whatever. Zero, water main break. Yeah, right. Yep, exactly. Zero, never again with the masks. Russell, I'm done wearing masks. Yep. Yeah, they'll have a hard time trying to put us back in masks. Guessum J, if you want to test your smell theory, I can send you my socks. I'm good, Guessum. Every once in a while I can smell things. It's just never when I need it. You know, you like walk in the living room and you think you smell burning plastic or something. You're like, oh, is something burning? And I start sniffing around the room and it just smells like nothing. Sometimes I get a metallic smell. And it smells like metal or something, but most of the time I can't smell anything. DCAT, Jeff probably stood too close to the bonfire one too many times, and that's why he can't grow hair on the sides of his face. You're probably right, DCAT, because I don't know why I can't grow facial hair. Just not able to. Paul, just grow a neck beard. It's only right here. I don't even grow hair on the sides. It's literally just this. This is... I can wipe. That's all I got. For talking all that shit, I can wipe, and that's all. That's where I am. No neck beard. Alistair, get your videos, add some titles and captions, maybe some commentary, and release a DVD or to lore. If nothing else, sell it on the website. I'd buy it. Alistair, I do have all the footage. I just haven't put it together. I wish I could pay someone to do it, but I need to do something because it's not just our legacy, but it's a lot of information that was removed from the internet for the purpose of the White House to come out and sell propaganda, to tell you that it never happened. And you go, yeah, it did. And you go to search on YouTube and it's gone because it's been removed. We have our footage. I don't know about the Kyle stuff. I probably do have the Kyle video. You know, now that I think about it, let me take one really quick second because I might actually have the Kyle video. Now that I'm talking out loud, I might actually have that video in the archive. Okay, let's see. I have it on the list. It's gonna be crazy if we got this. It's gonna be so crazy. It's gonna fix my day. August 25th. Protesters and police in the streets. Oh, I could probably just type the title in. As you can imagine, my archive is quite lengthy. I might have it. I have 2 videos with the same title. Let's try this. Okay, just give me a second here. I don't know what all I can show on the screen, so I gotta skim this really quick.
I'm trying to put a light on them and put them on blast because I can see this crowd. Any kind of proper organization. You can put that in the comments. I know a lot of people are curious.
This might be it. And I don't have a shirt on. You guys are about to get everything you asked for. It's not Christmas.
Would have killed that guy to shout me out, oh dusty ass.
I'm thinking so. I think I found it. I think I found the Kyle video. Just trying to find where he gets shot. There's Kyle right there. Holy fuck, this is so awesome. Hold on. I'm over here enjoying it by myself. And I ain't got no shirt on. Look at me down in the corner. I'm so sunburned. So this is Mikado Media that we're looking at right now. Hanging out with Antifa. So, you know, people think he's not Antifa, but here he is, hanging out, Antifa, gas mask. I always tell people this and they don't believe me. It's true. It's real stuff. I don't lie. I have no reason to lie. I don't have to be a grifter. I have plenty of real footage. So we're going to get into it. In a few seconds, you're going to watch Kyle running down the street. Like, he didn't know he was a celebrity yet. It's like any second now, you're going to see him right in the middle of the screen. And you know what happens next. So you're in Kenosha, just taking a peaceful walk, when all of a sudden, White Supreme Pizza runs across the screen. He didn't know he was famous yet. See the people chasing him? They regret it here in a moment.
guy in the stomach. Oh shit. Shit, people are getting shot all around us. People are just getting shot everywhere, guys.
Prostitute.
Move. Take this.
Now I can't show it because it's graphic, real graphic. But listen.
I have a tourniquet on the back.
You have a tourniquet on the back?
I have a tourniquet.
Where, in your bag?
Oh, fuck!
In your bag?
Help!
Tourniquet now. No. Tourniquet, take it.
I got a subscriber right at that time too.
Please tell me you know how to use this. Is that how you use it?
Help me, somebody help me, please. Right here, I got you. Tight.
I know this is lame. CJ might have saved his life. Off the screen because YouTube will just take my whole channel down if we're showing people getting shot and stuff. I know y'all want to see it, but I can't do it. I can't do it.
Do it. Do it.
I think CJ had kicked the phone or something, so I had froze for a moment there. Yeah. I think CJ saved that dude's life. Or you would at least think so with the way he was screaming. I can't believe I actually still have the footage. That is so awesome. I am pretty thankful for that. Thank God YouTube decided to start censoring me, so I decided to go and download 1,281 videos of my live streams so I would have that so we could do that, what we just did. So anyways, that was pretty neat. We did get to do the thing. Now, I know you guys wanted to see his arm blown into pieces. I'm sorry. I can't show it. I got a strike on Twitch when it happened. YouTube decided to come back years later and glitch my video. They never actually caught it. But all you guys missed is a glimpse of him doing this. And it's not really connected right here. There's missing chunks of flesh and stuff. So that's all you missed, okay? I don't want you to think that, you missed out. You got to hear him screaming for his life. And I mean, that's the most funny part. Anyways, we're going to pull up these next videos for 2021 really quick. And things are going to start moving faster because most of our videos were from 2020. So let me get these all pulled up and we're going to start flying through these. And I think before we get into it, I'm going to read through the chat really quick just to see what everyone has to say about Kyle being Kyle. I hope people are getting red pilled right now. Let's see, where are we at? Now I wish I edited videos on my computer because then I would have just strung this all into a homemade video, but that's not the case.
Cancel.
Blah 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 blah. Alright, so we now have our videos pulled up from 2021. We're going to be starting off with J6 footage that they tried to censor, but we have it, just like the Kyle footage, the fucking bastards. Then we have Fish Choker from the Derek Chauvin trial. A few of you will remember Fish Choker. He was a fan favorite for a while. Then we have Peter Doocy versus Jen Balsacki discussing COVID vaccines. Then we have me and WMM hanging out, taking our flags for a walk. We have a video with Proud Boys and Antifa feuding. Tiny ended up getting shot. Not our Tiny, but a live streamer Tiny. Because we had a hooligan that was named Tiny that hung out with us for a few years. Then we have a video that is the C-19 response team and public health officials to discuss how we're all going to die over the wintertime for our big, dark, scary winter. Then we have the Kyle trial, which was a big deal for all of us because we were obviously there when Kyle did the Kyle thing. Then we have Kim Potter's trial where she screams taser, taser, and then accidentally shoots the driver and kills him. And then the end of our 2021 selection. We'll end with Very Merry Christmas Hooligans, where I'm actually sick as fuck. So we're going to get into all of that right after we read through the chat and see what you hooligans think about that Kyle video really quick. Let's see. I'll check it out, Snooks. Thank you for letting me know. It's hard for me to cover all this stuff, pay attention to timelines, read my schedule, and read through the chats. So my apologies if I'm missing your guys' comments. I'm trying to do a lot of things at once, and I hope this is all very entertaining for all of you guys. What's up, Breeze by You? Happy freedom. You got a new job. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Congratulations, Breeze by You. Heck yeah. Glad you got the job. Hair juicer medic. I know. Guess so, Jay. I paused my video at that part and reached for my chapstick. You should have seen what I saw. His arm was just dangling there. Like, Jesus, buddy, I can only get so erect. All right. Anyways. Zero, but you could show it in the voice chat tomorrow. Yes. If you guys do want to watch the guy get his arm blown apart, we will play it during the voice chat tomorrow on the website, where we don't have to worry about communism or crybabies. Just remind me tomorrow, Zero, because, you know, my brain is a little scattered. But if you remind me, I'll pull it. Snooks, I'll check it out. Guess MJ, his arm subscribed. Yeah, had to leave the communism first. Guess MJ, damn, you see those gas prices? They're probably affordable. Guess MJ, my archive is lengthy. Yeah, mine too. Yep. Guess MJ, you can't grow a beard either? Wait a minute, you have facial hair. You got more facial hair than I got. Come on, man. Breeze by You, you'll get it. You'll get it. It's part of getting a new job, you know? There's always the wonder. The wonder will bring the anxiety. Get through your first day, and then all you gotta do is get through your first week, and after your first week, you can go ahead and hate the job and be mad and bitch with the local yokels and things like that. So just get through your first day, and I'm sure it'll go smooth for you, Breeze by You. I was pretty worried when I started this job. I get paid once every 30 days. That was pretty scary at first. It still is sometimes. I've just gotten used to it. Welcome back, Russell. Here, Juicer, my ex was watching and texted me on J6. They're inside the Capitol. Yeah, I'm fucking there. Someone just got shot. Yeah, Hair Juicer. Yep. Yep, all of that is coming up next. What's up, Speedy Girl? Happy freedom. Thank you for being here and joining us. Stoner, yeah, the chocolate dunkles. We were just talking about that the other day. What's up, JT3? Happy freedom. Yeah, and the chocolate dunkle night. You hooligans crack me up. My goodness. McBeefy, I got poison ivy in my eye. Don't do that. Stoner, Kim Potter is such a prankster. I love that. That is hilarious. That is so hilarious. It's going to be even funnier because when I show it, it's only the part of her crying. So it's going to make it even funnier. But anyways. Mary Todd, yep. Fuck around and find out. He found out all right. Paul, I've been shot at once, and I can tell you I was a scared bitch. Just being real. Yeah, Paul, being shot at is not fun. It is not fun. True crazy. He's a bum, bro. Yep. We got that coming up pretty soon, too. I don't know if I don't think I have it bookmarked where he's making his funny statements, but there is a lengthy discussion where they talk about the right way and wrong way to put something in a chokehold, and he keeps like doing these kind of movements on the stand. It's pretty funny. Ding Master, your link works. It's the live that doesn't work. I'm not sure what you mean. Ding Master. In the description? I don't know. Screaming Eagle, I ain't chasing anybody with an AR. I'm saying. It seemed really obvious, didn't it, when we just watched that right there? Wide open street, nothing going on. White kid with an AR running down the middle of the street. Probably leave that guy alone. Nope, 10 idiots thought otherwise, and they found out, didn't they? They sure did. Sure did. I like how you can identify that it's an AR, that it's a nice 223 round, 5.56 round coming through just by the sound of freedom coming out of the front of the gun. Makes my nipples hard. Anyways, let's go ahead and continue reading through before we get on to this next one. Dingmaster, I still don't know what you're referencing. What URL are you looking at that ends in live? Or what's the URL supposed to be for? Matthew, the sound of freedom. It is. Let freedom ring. Kyle did. What's up, Heaven Mag? Happy freedom. Heaven Mag, people are so ignorant about what's going on. Glad Trump is guilty, they say, but have no clue what Biden has done. Yeah, right. They're like, oh, Trump's an evil guy. Okay, well, what about Biden? And they're like, well, what about him? Like he's never done anything wrong. It's stupid. What's up, Luca? Happy freedom. Klings, what games do you play? I mean, I don't play games on these channels, so I don't play Call of Duty. It's made by pedophiles, I'll tell you that. Thank you so much, CJ, for the bits over on Twitch. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much, CJ. Heck yeah. Mr. Beans and the dreads look amazing. I was kind of thinking that last night. I was searching through all the videos. I was like, man, I kind of miss having dreads. I was pretty cool looking. Mr. Beans, I have a feeling tomorrow New York City is going to have a massive protest over this unjustified trial of drums. Yeah, it could be. Zero tagged me in a video where there was a bunch of Trump supporters revving their trucks and waving flags and stuff in front of Trump Tower in New York. I wouldn't be surprised if there was protests and things like I don't know, because J6 fucked up all the Patriot protests. You don't see MAGA out there protesting because they're scared of getting J6. So I don't know. I think people are choosing sides. I know that. I see that everywhere. It's very blatant. People are picking sides right now. So I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if there was protests tomorrow. Luca, yep. You're right. It's all a bunch of nonsense. Jason flags on his motorcade were upside down. I didn't notice that. That's interesting. Thank you for letting me know. I'll see if I can find an image of that. Post it and gild it and over on jeffmaclive.com. That's what I should be doing. I'm not even posting links or anything. I forgot. Before we get any further, I want to remind you guys, if you'd like to join the membership program over on Rumble, all you have to do is click that big red subscribe button right below where you type in the chat. Now, if you're on Rumble and you're using or if you're on Android and you're using the Rumble app, you're unable to see that big red subscribe button. So go to rumble.com, come to the live, hop in the chat. And like I said, right below where you type in the chat, you'll see that big red subscribe button. Click that button and jump through the hoops, and your name will be highlighted as an official Rumble hooligan. You'll have access to all of our custom emojis. We have chapstick emojis, screaming goat emojis, Klaus Daniels emojis, President Trump emojis, and more. It's a lot of fun during the live, especially during a Trump live. So definitely go join the membership program over on Rumble. We're going to get started with this 2021 soon as I can find my list of links here. We're going to be starting off with this J6 footage. If I could find it. Oh. So like I said, it has been wiped off the internet to get J6 footage. So in order to find my J6 footage, you have to go to jeffmaclive.com/January 6th. You can also, I think maybe historical, you might be able to do the historical thing. Let me see. Historical events. Same thing. So yeah, jeffmaclive.com/historical events or /January 6th. You can watch all 17 hours of us covering that day. They say the worst day in history for America, January 6th. So we're going to go ahead and get into this. We're going to skim through all 3 videos. And just like, again, we're absorbing things we've covered. So let's go ahead and get into this.
We're going to bring in new ideas. We're going to bring in brand new people. And we're going to come in and we're going to take our country back. We believe in the traditional values of the Constitution. We're going to protect all of our amendments and clearly the Second Amendment. I am so fired up for what happened in Georgia and what happened across this country. I've been thinking a lot. I'm ready to go home. I'm ready to go home to the party of Lincoln. I'm ready to go home to the party of Frederick Douglass. I'm ready to go home to the party of South Carolina Senator Tim Scott.
So, it's quite interesting. Private security and all that kind of stuff. So it's gonna be hard to say with that one. That those people. Civil War is necessarily the tons of people there. But oh yeah, and that's the other thing. We call this J6 now, but when this actually happened, you know, we're always talking about how labels change. When this actually took place, this event was called Save America March Freedom Rally. That's what this whole event was. It was the Save America March. It was a freedom rally. And now we just call it J6. And that's how the label has changed. So if you ever try to find the footage, well, if you look for J6, you're only going to find the manipulated footage. You would actually have to search for the Save America March. That's the only way you could find authentic footage, but people don't know that because of the way that Blue Team changes labels. Yeah, I'll let the process work.
Forever for the extraordinary love for this amazing country and this amazing movement. Thank you. This goes all the way back past the Washington Monument. Do you believe this? Look at this. Unfortunately, they gave the press the prime seats. I can't stand that. No, but you look at that behind. I wish they'd flip those cameras and look behind you. That is the most amazing. They're constantly fighting like a boxer. Here before you.
I'm looking for something.
And they voted because what did they know and live? We will not be intimidated into accepting the hoaxes and the lies that we've been forced to believe. Over the past several weeks, we've amassed overwhelming evidence about a fake election. This is, and you know what? They couldn't give it. By the way, these numbers, 5,000, thank you very much, and they go and make the changes themselves. They do it anyway. And that's totally illegal. That's totally illegal. You can't do that.
I'm trying to find the end of his speech there. the part that they always try to cut out. I don't know if the video's taking a second to load because of
In Pennsylvania,
it's embedded or what.
logically, even if it's totally correct, areas such as proximate Nevada resident
I'm so glad we have all these recordings.
took place in every Congress
YouTube's gonna be fucking pissed at me later today. I already know.
of Section 230, something that no other company, no other person in America, in the world has. All of these tech monopolies are going to abuse their power and interfere.
He was so right.
And it has to be stopped. And the Republicans have to get a lot tougher, and so the country anymore. Try and give. The Democrats are hopeless. They're never voting for anything. Not even one vote. But we're going to try and give our Republicans. Try and give. The
I think this is the end of his speech here.
Not even one vote. But we're going to try and give our Republicans, the weak ones, because the strong ones don't need any of our help. We're going to try and give them the kind of pride and boldness that they need to take back our country. So let's walk down Pennsylvania Avenue. I want to thank you all. God bless you, and God bless America. Thank you all for being here. This is incredible. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Huh. I'm not sure why we don't have the end of that speech. It was probably before the very end, but either way. This is after things got started here. Obviously the same day. Sure looks like a bunch of cops being assholes. Everybody else is standing around. Look how long my dreads were. My camera was looking like shit though. So this is after they breached the building here.
Thank you for coming, everyone. That was so epic. Historic.
Apparently I'm on the phone talking to somebody.
Steven is my name. Looks like we got a lot of new people here.
Mr. Crawley, Tanya.
Ma'am, thank you very much. Thank you. Take care.
So this is after everything started winding down. People were heading back to wherever they came from, and the certification process was about to begin.
The Capitol building in Washington, D.C. We can see, if we want to come this way a little bit, we can see the police. If you guys can make it out in the dark, we can see the police have formed a line. They're asking people to move. There were people lined up all across the steps of the Capitol building right up until about 45 minutes ago. And then the police started to fire tear gas. The people started to come down the stairs. They fired more tear gas. The people started to come down the stairs.
Hold on a second, everyone. I'm going to find a better feed.
Or
taking off their gloves, it looks
It's Oreo.
like they're going to bust out a gun and start shooting canisters again.
So this is at the end of all the chaos and all that stuff. And then we got into all the big, sad, scary storytelling.
If you have concerns with the way that an election...
This is January 6th night during the certification process.
The appropriate response is to approach
this country and turn the page and have a future even brighter than our past. And so that's why I feel so strongly about this, and why I hope those who disagree with me will understand.
January 20th, as the President and Vice President of the United States.
Michael R. Pence of the state of Indiana received 4 votes for Vice President, and Kamala D. Harris of the...
All these scared people in their masks.
And second-guess the will of the voters in multiple states, the decisions of numerous state and federal courts, including the Supreme Court, and the counts and recounts conducted by state election officials. There were 20 lawsuits filed in Pennsylvania challenging aspects of the Pennsylvania presidential election.
Requires specific allegations and then proof. We have neither here. What the court said points to an important distinction about when and how claims of election misconduct are made. It's easy to make wild claims of election fraud on cable television or Twitter, but those claims are not facts. And while there may be no immediate consequences for misleading the public with such statements, there is certainly a penalty for misleading the courts. A lawyer faces fines, jail.
Cannot come from abroad.
Rat sack skin. He's one of the worst liars out there.
We must ourselves be its author and its finisher. Madam Speaker, my family suffered an unspeakable trauma on New Year's Eve a week ago, but mine was not the only family to suffer such terrible pain in 2020. Hundreds of thousands of families in America are still mourning their family members. Many families represented in the Congress are still mourning their family members who've been taken away from us by COVID-19, by the opioid crisis, by cancer.
This guy's extra scared. Let's see here.
Mr. President, the certificate of the election...
Right here is where everybody was losing their marbles.
...seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 38 votes for president, and Michael R. Pence of the state of Indiana received 38 votes for vice president.
Are there any objections to counting the certificate of the vote of the state of Texas? That the teller is verified and appears to be regular in form and authentic? And in writing.
18 hours.
And the quagmire of dysfunction that threaten our democracy. These tragedies have reminded us that words matter and that the power of life and death is in the tongue.
This sounds like some bullshit.
That eternal vigilance continues to be freedom's price. Lord, you have helped us remember that we need to see in each other a common humanity that reflects your image. You have strengthened our resolve to protect and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, domestic as well as foreign. Use us to bring healing and unity to our hurt.
I don't care what he has to say. I was a chaplain for 2 years. That doesn't sound like a prayer to the Almighty God, capital G God. He's praying to somebody else. He should go ahead and pray to whoever he wants to pray to. They're a bunch of traitors. Those are non-Americans standing there. Liars. Fraudulent liars. Yeah, that's all I was looking for. I just wanted to see if they were going to say a man and a woman, because that's, you know, that must be what the devil told them to do. What a bunch of baloney. I was so pissed off. He identifies as a full-blown toaster. Make sure you join the Discord. That
Resolution 1.
I want to see if they hand him this gold coin. I'm pretty sure they do right here.
The joint session.
And then we're going to read through the chat. I'm so pissed off. Look at me in the darkness. That traitor. Right there. Give him his gold coin and welcome him into the pedo club. Fucking traitor. Right there. Congrats. You're now a piece of shit officially. Oh look, he's now a member of the Illuminati or something. See, I called it out right I knew right there. These dusty bitches. Yeah, I didn't want to swear and stuff back then. I was trying to keep it clean for YouTube, but fuck YouTube. They're not worth keeping it clean. Anyways, we're going to read through the chat really quick. We still have so much stuff to still go through. But either way, first I want to say thank you so much, Cody, for that $10 donation on Rumble. I really appreciate you, Cody. Thank you so much. It says Hooligan Classics Day. Thank you, Mac and Snooks. I appreciate you, Cody. Thank you. And thank you so much, JT3, for the $20 donation over on Rumble. I appreciate you, JT3. Thank you so much for the support. It says, you know. You're awesome, JT3. Thank you. Thank you so much, Trigger Crazy, for that $10 donation on Rumble. You're awesome, Trigger Crazy. Thank you so much. It's my favorite bigot. It says, thanks for the memories. Heck yeah. Thank you so much, Snooks, for that $40 donation over on Rumble. I appreciate everything you do for us, Snooks. Thank you so much. It says, happy 4 years, Jeff, and thank you for modding me over 2 years ago. Love the Hooligan family. You're awesome, Snooks. Thank you. You hooligans are the best. We're going to read through the chat really quick, and we're going to go on to this next one. Let me see. I think Fish Choker is next. Yep, Fish Choker during the Derek Chauvin trial, or Chauvin, however you want his name to be said, but yes. Let's see, reading through. Guess I'm Jay. False prophet. Yep. They're up there talking that nonsense as voodoo. Voodoo religion. Priest by you, I was beyond pissed off. Yep, hand the traitor coin. Yep. Absolutely. Turbo, I live in a retirement town and see a lot of old people with masks all the time still. Yeah. I have grace for elderly with masks. They don't know any better and they can't risk it. They don't have enough time on their timeline left to really risk whether or not a mask protects somebody. So I give them grace. But like I said before, you know, anybody under 70 or whatever, if they got a mask, I assume it's just because they're stupid. I was just having a conversation yesterday with somebody about a mask, and they were like, what if you're in close quarters? I'm not scared to breathe the same air as you. Like, what do you mean? I've rode on elevators and shit. No. I'm not wearing a mask. You can kiss my ass. Guess I'm Jay. Now watch the cops launch the stun grenade. Yep. And that's what kicked it off too, is those police kept fucking with the crowd over and over again until they were like, all right, let's fight back. And, well, you know, then it went the way it did. SIBO, it was really just the uniparty. The two parties have always just been an illusion. I agree. It's a bunch of crooks on Capitol Hill. That's why I always say they made a red team and they made a blue team, and they told you that you have to pick a side. You don't have to pick a side. None of us made the teams. They made the teams. They want us to play their game. That's why they made teams for us. And you don't have to play the game. Be based in reality. Breeze by you, I cannot believe that nothing was said about Pence being paid off with that coin. They act like it never happened. They act like that whole deal never happened. Other than scary MAGA people came and murdered everybody on Capitol Hill. That's what they said. We didn't see that, but that's what they said. Russell, my mom is 76 and she doesn't wear a mask. Yeah. Zero, the only time a mask was useful is when they tear gassed us. Yeah, and that's the other thing is a lot of people are like, what if you spray paint? Well, yeah, I'm going to wear a mask or a respirator if I got to spray paint. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about shopping or driving in the car or walking your dog outside. Those are, that's when wearing a mask is pretty unacceptable in my opinion. Turbo, Team Hooligan. Absolutely. Breeze by you, the cops were paid to start shit. Yep, that's what I think too. Because that's what they did. They set that crowd on fire and they didn't have to do that. But they did. They wanted to make sure that it was a violent day. They wanted to make sure of it. Thank you so much, Tex Vet, for that $5 donation on Rumble. I appreciate you, Tex Vet. Thank you. It says, can't believe it's been 4 years with my brosif. What a long journey from Jonathan Davis to Phil, I don't know who that is, Pantera, Walk. I appreciate you, Tex Vet. Thank you. I forgot everybody was saying that I look like Jonathan Davis when I had dreads. Yup. And it was a long time ago. Reading through. Mr. Beansy Beans, yeah, but the reality of it all now is, where is Pence? He got eliminated in the first round of the presidential caucus. Yeah, it's true, Mr. Beansy Beans, and every time he steps on stage, they boo him, and nobody knows why. They're like, oh, well, people don't seem to like Pence. Yeah, you don't know why? You don't know why nobody likes Pence? Like, years later, we're still booing him off the stage? Like, they pretend to be ignorant. It's weaponized ignorance. That's what it is. Hey, I appreciate you, Chad. Thank you. It's all of our anniversary. All of us have been in here together for 4 years. Appreciate you, Flies High. Happy freedom. Can't believe it's been 4 years already. All right, hooligans. We're going to move forward to Fish Choker here. You might not remember, but you will as soon as you see his face. This is from March 30th, 2021. This is for the Derek Chauvin trial. I don't know what this guy's name is. We always called him Fish Choker because he thought it was important to tell a story about how he knows a thing or two about asphyxiation because he likes to choke fish when he's not training for MMA.
Good morning again, Mr. Williams.
Good morning, man.
And yeah.
Cut to the other side, front of the store, which is 38th, Chicago this way. So they proceeded to go towards 38th and proceed to go away.
You can see underneath his collared shirt it says Black Lives Matter.
And were you still in that same emotional mindset?
Yes, I was double, and I letting him finish the double, and now I'm flowing into my offensive or my defensive position of getting away. So
Right.
different positioning.
Right, so you're learning how to use your body weight against the weight of the other person. You're learning how to just get in and out of moves, right?
Flowing,
right. And that's something that you learned, at a young age in the sport of wrestling.
Correct.
And as you continued your wrestling career, you testified that you wrestled all the way through high school and then into college for a couple of years as well.
That's
right?
correct.
And you would agree that wrestling is a sport.
Wrestling's a lifestyle.
Okay. There are rules.
Listen how stupid this fucking trial is.
There's a sport to wrestling, right?
Correct.
And I understand as a wrestler, it's a lifestyle, right?
Yeah.
But to the casual observer, maybe it's just a sport, right?
Correct.
All right. But you're learning how to keep your center of gravity lower and grapple with people.
Others here in the photograph.
This is a former friend. This is a friend I went to school with, Alyssa.
Would you just point her out so that you can mark it on the screen actually?
Right there.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Judge, could you repeat that?
The arrow is on the screen.
The arrow's on the screen. Yeah, just one moment. Yeah.
So anyways, that's Fish Choker over here for the Derek Chauvin trial, which is why they're showing images from when George Floyd died. I still think that they're going to bring that case back now that all the information's come out that George Floyd died from an overdose. He didn't die from being choked out by the cop. Derek Chauvin's tried to get a retrial or whatever, but it keeps getting rejected. So we're going to move on to this next one. This is Peter Doocy versus Jen Balsacki. Let me see if I can find it really quick. I didn't write down the bookmark like an idiot, so I got to scroll it really quick. So just give me a moment here. Now, it's not a funny interaction necessarily between Peter Doocy and Jen Balsacki, but just a reminder of all the different press briefings that we've covered and what it was like to have Jen Balsacki versus KJP. And we do have one with KJP, so you can see what early KJP was like. But this is just a flashback of what it was like to have Jen Balsacki around.
A gym or a show. Does the White House think that that is fair to people who may have a religious reason for not wanting the vaccine, or who might just be waiting for the FDA to approve it fully before they get it?
The administration and the White House and the president support steps by localities to take steps to protect people in their states and their communities, to incentivize people getting vaccinated. I don't know all the specific details if they have exemptions, so I'd point you to them.
Okay, and then I know that the president is going to speak a little bit about his thoughts on this Attorney General report in New York. In February, he invited Governor Cuomo to the White House for the next governor's conference. Does that invitation still stand?
I think I'll let the president speak to his views later this afternoon.
Okay, and then the Justice Department recently dropped its civil rights investigation into Governor Cuomo's handling of the COVID nursing home deaths. Does the administration want the Justice Department to initiate a civil rights investigation into these harassment allegations revealed today?
We do something new here that feels foreign from the last 4 years and allow the Justice Department to act independently on investigations.
Okay, and then the New York Attorney General says about the Cuomo accusers, I believe them. Does the president believe them?
Again, the president's going to speak to this later this afternoon, so I will point to his comments, and I'm sure you will all be tuning in. He also said he'd take some questions. Go ahead.
Thanks, the Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer said that
Says Jen Balsacki, and that's actually where we stole that sound from that we play a lot of times on KJP. It's actually Jen Balsacki saying You can't tell because KJP says it so much you think it's her. It's not. Let's see. Then we have me and WMM going for a flag walk. We'll just skim through this really quickly and try and pick up the pace. We're not even halfway through and we got a lot to cover, so try and get things moving here. This is me and WMM taking Old Glory for a walk. It's a good sign. It's a good sign. Maybe we'll have someone else join us. I'm surprised Let's they had see. any honking. We had somebody walk October 23rd, 2021. Carrying American flags.
So what's up?
He didn't say nothing back.
Nope.
Probably. This is over in Ludington in Michigan. That's like Michigan in the background right there. We're over at the marina taking flags for a walk. Actually, I think right here Steve or WMM is doing. No, he's. Yeah, I think he is. Those people in the background, they were trying to do something weird to me. They were like trying to get on camera or debate me or something. He was playing interception. He was acting as a buffer because things don't go well when people get close to me. So I'll just let you handle it because otherwise the hooligans are going to see me be an asshole to somebody. The flag march. Actually, he suggested it. It didn't rain. Got to switch it up. Michigan weather is pretty unpredictable. You can watch the clouds blow right over the lake. All that rain you're supposed to get will end up in Lansing. So anyways, taking Old Glory for a walk. We need to do that again pretty soon for sure. This next one is Antifa versus Proud Boys in an anti-mandate rally. This is from September 4th, 2021. And I'm pretty sure this is where Tiny got shot. I don't know why I didn't write any timestamps down. Oh, actually, I think this one happens right in the beginning.
I think they're going to come this way. At least I hope they will. This is the direction they came from. Here they come, guys. Here they are. There's Miguel. Why'd you guys run away, Miguel? Where are you going?
The camera person's common sense conservative.
There's a whole bunch more over there.
Come on, let's hear your voice. Oh, shit, you fell over.
They're running again.
Somewhere in the next minute or so, Tiny's gonna get shot.
They are running. The air is spicy. Well, Miguel came back for one of his comrades. Ooh, my nose is pushing him around the corner. It's definitely spicy. I knew I made the right call.
Careful, you guys.
Always careful.
Let's go, Lyoya! Let's go!
Oh, their exit just got shut down.
What is up, everyone? Please take a second to hit that like button. The more likes that we get in a short period of time, the more people the algorithm will bring into the chat to come hang out with us and see what's going on. So please hit that like button. So what we're currently watching, I forgot how you say that every day. Conservative, he was showing the Proud Boys marching up the street. There is a anti-mandate rally going on, or maybe a I have to black screen it. Otherwise they'll delete my channel and stuff, especially after what happened with Kyle.
Don't.
Tiny, that's someone here that's Tiny right now in the way.
Tiny got shot. We're on State and something. State and Second, I think. It's okay, hey, don't do a damn tourniquet. Apply direct pressure. Do not do a fucking tourniquet. Take that off. Put direct pressure.
It's not bleeding enough for a tourniquet. It's not bleeding that much.
Do direct pressure. I know, it's okay. Stand down. Get back here. Stay over here. A shot in the ankle. He was not bleeding that bad.
That's how they get down. And then half the time.
No, I was coming around the corner right when it happened. I filmed Antifa jumping on a bus. That's all I got.
Well, they want to know who it was.
It might have been Miguel. Miguel was in the back.
Which one's Miguel?
Community guidelines of YouTube.
That's when the Antifa.
What's up, Christian Watson? I am sorry I've not got back to you. In the
It was Antifa. About 4 shots were fired off, 9mm rounds, because I could tell by the shell case.
Under Armour sleeves.
And yes, I know this guy. He's a good fella.
about that? When the shots rang out, so maybe 20 yards.
Wow, okay. So yeah, closer than I was. I was still kitty corner from the bus station. Right.
Several organizations reached out to the city and said, here are all these threats online. They're going to do this. Here are all the other events where they've done these same threats and come and follow through on it.
This is Villain Report. The cameraman is.
The Proud Boys and the other guys that were with them found out that they were marching where they were marching. They went and found them, and they were gonna keep them from attacking either this, or there was rumors that they were gonna go attack a speaker at City Hall. And so they had a minor little clash where there's some. This is all third account for me. I got there after he got shot. There was a minor little clash, and then Antifa was on the run because they were very outnumbered. They got to the bus station over there, and they had their Antifa bus over there, and one of them opened fire with what sounds to be a handgun, a 9mm, shot Tiny Tosi in the ankle. Yeah.
Yup. So that's the day Tiny got shot. And then we also had Villain on the scene. Villain is no longer with us. R.I.P. Villain. A lot of people really like that guy. So we're going to move forward. Next up we have C-19 response team and public health officials telling us we're all going to die from the White House. Just a reminder. Just to remember what it was like. I think I have an actual bookmark for this. 8:53. This will be a really short one.
On Wednesday, the president met with leading organizations, including Microsoft, Walgreens, Disney, Louisiana State University, Kaiser Permanente, and the Business Roundtable, that are all working to implement vaccination requirements. Vaccination requirements work, and they're good for the economy.
They're good for the economy?
Requirements are playing out. At United Airlines, the vaccination rate among employees has gone from 59% to 90%.
We're not going to listen to any more of that fucking bullshit. We heard 4 years of it, but I just want you guys to remember how stupid that shit was. It was terribly stupid. So anyways, moving forward to bigger and better things. Let's see if I got a timestamp here. I do not. We're going to skim through this. This is the Kyle trial.
Issue, and I understand the courts.
And that we, in fact, will not allow agitators and outsiders and those who want to hype it.
Thank you so much, CM Dillon, for your donation. This. I could be wrong, though.
Exactly the same as the one provided to the state if it was the exact same copy. The file name was nowhere near similar. The one that was provided to the state's crime lab that Attorney Binger gave me a copy of on Saturday had a very long, convoluted title that involves lots of letters and numbers that are the type that are usually associated with files taken from a drone because they indicate a lot of different information like the location of the drone and the time.
It received over objection, but the other exhibits were not objected to. And again, the defense, although a prior attorney, had access to this video 3 days after the incident. So to now claim that they're
just as I assume that somebody has got the technical ability to trigger playing of the videos.
That's a fairly simple process. They can be given a computer with the, you just plug it into the side and then they can just press the thing. If there's,
I forgot about Binger and his big gay boyfriend.
We have,
what's up, no more me?
I believe our computer, if it doesn't have anything else in this case, it may have like Microsoft Word or something on it, but there's no other evidence of this case on it. It's not my computer. It would be we have some standalone laptops to do.
And this very ornate ceiling had a skylight. Parts of it still remain. And there's a quotation from Abraham Lincoln that he gave to the young men's.
I miss Judge Pickles. That was a really fun trial that we covered. Judge Pickles was always saying some stuff. It was like random facts of the day every 20 minutes. Loved it. It was awesome. So we're going to move forward to the Kim Potter trial. And after this video and the next one, we're going to read through the chat really quick. But this is The Kim Potter trial. This is the officer that screamed "Taser, taser" before shooting the driver. Let me see if I got a timestamp here. Nope. We're just going to skim through it. And there's a part in this where she's just crying her ass off because she didn't do her job right.
You may continue.
It's part of your job to assist those who are hurt or injured. True?
Yes.
And to communicate to other officers what you know about a particular scene, right?
Yes.
Give them whatever information you can to help them do their jobs, to help render assistance, things like that, right?
Yes.
But you didn't do any of those things on April 11th, did you?
No.
You stopped doing your job completely. You didn't communicate what happened over the radio, right?
No.
You didn't make sure any officers knew what you had just done, right?
No.
You didn't run down the street and try to save Dante Wright's life, did you?
No.
You didn't check on the other car that had been hit, did you?
No.
That all happened just down the road from you.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Does the state have any rebuttal witnesses the defense has rested?
We do not, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay.
You guys remember Judge Sexy Voice? I don't remember what you're calling him. Ling Ling or something. Anyways, so then we're going to play this video, and right after this, we're going to read through the chat. This is Christmas Day 2021, and I am severely sick. Like, dying sick. Some think I caught the plague, not quite sure, but ever since this day I've not been able to taste or smell anything, and I was dying, and I'm sure I say it in the video, but anyways, this is our Christmas special for 2021. For our live. I don't really have anything planned. I just wanted to go live and wish you all a Merry Christmas. I figure we'll watch the clip of old man Walter getting trolled on TV saying let's go Brandon, but I don't really have nothing else planned. So let me know how your Christmas has been going so far. Thank you so much, MKT, for continuing on the membership program for 4 months. You're officially a hooligan. Holy crap, my voice is trash panda. For those of you who don't know, I've been sick and dying for 3 days now. 104 temperature, body aches, chills, sensitivity to light and sound, death. I'm just the physical form of death. But that's alright. That's alright. I just wanted to make sure that I got to wish you guys a Merry Christmas. I was trying not to pass away, but as you can see, I was wearing a beanie in the house. Was not doing well. Ended up being like 9 days of suffering, and I survived it because I'd rather die than go to a doctor. It's kind of like I'd rather die than vote for Joe Biden. Survived it. I've lost 2 of my 5 senses, so it's made me a little funny, but other than that, I made it. So we're going to read through the chat really quick. We still got quite a few videos left. That is it for 2021. So let's see here. We're going to read through the chat really quick, and when we come back, we will be covering the Canadian convoy, or the honkening, and then the People's Convoy. Then we're going to show the protest from Grand Rapids for Patrick Lyoya. And then we have the J6 committee hearings where the White House decided to make a J6 committee that did nothing. And then we have a little bit of KJP in her early days. Then we have Oreo Express that was at a church drag show where there was Proud Boys versus Antifa. And then we will be moving on to 2023. So that's what we got coming up next. But first, we're going to read through the chat really quick and see what your hooligans think about 2021 and all of that. Breeze by you, same here. Fuck doctors, can't be trusted. Yeah, I hate going in there and having them ask me what I think it is that's wrong with me. It's like I could have stayed at home for that. Snooks, I first came into your YouTube stream after you came back from being so sick. You always said hello to me. Yeah, Snooks, I was real sick. I was really, really sick. Russell, you're burning TP. I don't even know whose video that was. I just saw it was a dumpster fire and I put it on. Breeze by you, there's no actual tears on her face. No, she... that whole thing got messed up. She just didn't do her job right and she was paying for it. Yep. Sibo, the Potter trial looks like MK Ultra now. Yeah. I think she tried to get a retrial, and I don't think it helped her, but I can't really remember. Breeze by you, Kyle's trial was such a farce. He should not have even been tried. Yeah, and they were trying to do all kinds of stupid stuff. Binger and his comrade. Russell, you have updated your speech quite a bit. Zero, your Jeff speaks much more freely too since leaving YouTube. Yeah, that's what it is. It's from leaving YouTube. When I was on YouTube, I would have to really plan out what I was going to say. So it caused me to speak a lot slower. And I think it also contributed to me lacking confidence while speaking. So I'm not projecting as much. I'm just over here and I'm just kind of mumbling like this. Because I had to think too much on what I was saying. Since being liberated from YouTube and being able to say the fuck word and things like that, I get to speak more like we're all in the same room. This is how I talk normally. This is how I talk to all my friends and what little family I have. And so being liberated from the YouTube communist field has allowed me to be able to just be more genuine and just be more of who I really am. And so I'm seeing we have come a long way. Like I said earlier, I've never deep dived through my own videos before. I always look to the next day. I never look behind me. So this is the first time in 4 years I've gone through my own catalog of videos for us to go through, and I've realized how far we've come. Sarah, I saw the live when you got demonetized. I cried for you. Yeah, we have that video too. Thank you so much, Alistair, for the $20 donation over on Rumble. I really appreciate the support, Alistair. Thank you so much. It says, thank you for everything you do, Jeff. Happy freedom to you, and congrats on 4 years. Thank you, Alistair. Let's see. Sleuthy TV, thank you so much for the $20 donation over on Rumble. I appreciate you, Sleuthy TV. Thank you. It says, happy 4 and to many more. Sleuthy TV's been with us for a long time. A lot of these older videos, I can see your comments, Sleuthy TV. I appreciate you being with us for so long. Let's see. Scrolling through. Enter user, the Kyle AR memes were great. They were. I actually took a meme and stuck it on a t-shirt, and there was like 20 hooligans that got to buy the shirt before the merch store took it down. They took it down and said that the image was inappropriate. It was the "Don't Tread on Me" flag, but instead of having a snake, it was Kyle sitting on the ground, sitting upward, holding the rifle. And it was like an outline, like a silhouette of him. And the merch store took it down like that week or a couple days into it. But there was hooligans that received the shirt before it got banned. If anybody brought that shirt to me, I would sign it. Like, probably worth $1 million, I swear. It's reading through. Enter user, I want to see early pics of Snooks. I've never even seen Snooks. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know if it was an early pick or a pick from today. Sly Dog, Jeff can't taste anything. That's why he eats at Taco Bell. I've actually been cutting off Taco Bell ever since they got all them shapeshifters in there making tacos. I don't know. I don't want pedophiles and sex offenders making my food. And that's all trans people are. What's up, Willie Fix It? Happy Freedom. Screaming Eagle, he's a chicken choker. Yep. Sitting at the house choking his chicken right now, I bet. Heaven Mag, how does it feel hearing yourself? I wish I didn't mumble so damn much. That's the biggest thing I think. Every time I open my mouth, I'm like, what am I even saying? Just mumbling. Grey Wolf, you got one of the Kyle shirts? That's so awesome. That is so awesome. I wish I would have bought one before they got banned. What's up, Chaotic Neutral? Happy Freedom. Ace Ventura, I love communism, I guess. What's up, Space Baby? Space Baby, you're on one of the very first live streams. I was reading through the chat and I saw your name. Thank you for being with us for so long. You guys are so awesome. Philip, I remember those dreads. Yep. Alright, hooligans. Let's see. Snooks, don't show me on the internet with my modding during the protest. I got bad threats. I took them seriously. I don't know what you look like, Snooks. You only show me boobs. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I don't know what you look like, Snooks. I don't have anything to share. Breeze by you. It's like we don't even live in America. Yeah. Well, at the end of J6 there, it felt like America died. And then everything just went into shit after that. Yeah, Bloopy. I think we have that on here too. Oh, actually, no, I don't think I did add it on here. When I got all my... I didn't add it on there because the criminals that did that to me, they monitor those keywords. So anytime I say... it rhymes with smacker. Anytime I say that word out loud, my accounts start becoming compromised again. They monitor me. Those criminals are monitoring me, and when I bring those words up, somehow they can flag them in my videos, and it's like it triggers them to come after me. And so, no, when everything was taken from me, I didn't put that video on there because I've learned since then that saying the word while YouTube is around is what messes it up. They monitor YouTube, they wait for the people to say those words, and they attack those accounts. And so I can't talk about those kind of criminals while YouTube's around because YouTube is bad for everybody. Anyways, we're going to get on to these next ones really quick. I can't believe all the stuff that we've covered. 1,258 lives or something like that. So, well, out of the ones we include on YouTube.
And sit.
Just getting these videos pulled up and we'll go ahead and get her started. All right, so this first one of the 2022 flashback starts on January 31st, 2022, and this is the Canadian Convoy. Let's see, we're going to get up to the honking here. Oh yeah, and then we got Trudeau. I forgot about that. Let's see what we got.
This pandemic is not over, and we have to be there for one another. And as we continue,
this is when Trudeau got the illness, and then he had to do a press briefing from the House.
Oh, right.
So this is when they had Ottawa all gridlocked. I have a timestamp here for the honking.
Really? Okay. Yeah, of course. Right. Yeah.
Positivity.
10 hours a day for like a week or two. That was all we heard was the honking. So that was the Canadian convoy. We had a lot of fun covering that. This was right afterwards. This started February 23rd, so not even a month later. We have the People's Convoy. And we were hanging out with WYSIWYG, and he was signing our names on all the the rides and the banners. We actually got our name on the banner as one of the official live streamers from the People's Convoy event. WYSIWYG was signing everything, putting Jeff Mack in the Hooligans. It was a really awesome time covering both these convoys, the Canadian convoy as well as the People's Convoy. Get over it. Let's see here. Now, I don't know where they're at. Oh, they're in Arizona. I can't remember. I think this is the first day. Thanks for being here. Yeah, day one. So what this also is it's the day that Russia hit the blue and yellow country. At this time, people started entering the chat saying, oh no, there's a war starting. And we were like, we don't give a fuck. We're watching freedom happen. And then the very next day, everyone stopped caring about the convoy and started worrying about the blue and yellow country. And then this all became censored immediately. And we were the only ones covering it for a long time. And people just didn't care. People were showing up mad to see people excited about freedom and ignorance. But either way, it was a good time. At least for me, it was. Me and all the hooligans that stuck around. There was a bunch of cool stuff and a lot of cool people and whatnot for the People's Convoy. So anyways, moving forward, this next one is footage from the protests here in Grand Rapids for Patrick Lyoya. Now, Patrick Lyoya was pulled over for driving without a license, or the plate didn't match the car or something like that. The officer got out of the car and was approaching the vehicle after it had stopped. Patrick got out of the car. The officer told him to get back in. He refused to comply. There was a bunch of ignorance going on. He was not listening to orders. He wouldn't get back in the car. Eventually, he went to like run away or struggle or whatever to break free because the officer had got a hold of him. While they were scuffling, he was trying to grab the taser from the cop. I think he did ended up grabbing the taser. The cop and him fell to the ground. They were wrestling. And then Patrick Lyoya started to grab the officer's gun. The officer grabbed the gun and shot him in the back of the head while laying on top of him. It made everybody in Michigan all pissed off. And they actually started bringing in protesters from Minnesota and from Atlanta and New York and places like that. Started coming into Michigan to protest for Patrick Lyoya. And no matter how much they tried, not enough people here gave a fuck because that guy asked for what he got. This is 2 years after we began. Still people in the streets bitching and protesting.
Oh, you think? I've not like no
So that's for Patrick Lyoya. which fizzled into a whole bunch of nothing. Next up we have, this is the J6 committee. This took place June 9th, 2022. Again, we're just going to skim through it. I can't think of this woman's name. You know who she is. This person, Liz Cheney.
White House staff and the Trump administration, all of whom were in the West Wing of the White House on January 6th. You will hear testimony that, quote, the president did not really want to put anything out calling off the riot or asking his supporters to leave. You will hear that President Trump was yelling and, quote, really angry at advisors who told him he needed to be doing something more. And aware of the rioters' chance to hang Mike Pence, the president responded with this sentiment, quote, maybe our supporters have the right idea. Mike Pence, quote, deserves it.
Mike Pence deserves it. You said it, not me, Liz Cheney. Goodness. So, another chapter in our past there. Now we're moving into, this is early KJP days. This is from July 5th, 2022.
Okay.
Good. Thanks, Corinne. The president said the other day that he would meet with governors and then consider some more potential executive actions in response to Roe abroad.
Thanks, Corinne. How did the president go from blaming high gas prices on Putin to big oil to small business owners now?
Well, here's the thing about that, Peter, is when you look at, as of this morning, when you look at the crude oil.
Look how alert she is.
Wholesale oil prices as well, they've declined about 15%. And so retail gas prices, however, have only declined just about 3% over the same time period as we have seen with crude oil prices and the wholesale gas prices. And meanwhile, those same retailers are profiting, their profit have gone up about 40 cents, nearly 40 cents in that same period of time. So what the president is saying is that everyone along that chain, along that production chain line, needs to make sure that they're doing what is possible, their part in bringing down the cost for the American people. That is what we're asking. Consumers should not be the first to pay and the last to benefit.
Old KJP. Now she doesn't even answer questions. She just has to refer you to some other department that doesn't take questions. Things were a lot different back then, and that was only 2 years ago. This is from December 10th. This is church drag show with Proud Boys and Antifa present. I believe this is an Oreo Express video.
Violence. The police are right there. Let them know who's inciting violence and see if they do anything. Say what you want. You guys are abusing kids. Really? No, the police are here because you guys called them.
Look at my Christmas tree. It looks so good. Yeah, Guardian. They might smell like burning oil, but they're pretty good cars. Obviously, I'm talking about my Subaru. As many of you know, I had to replace my head gaskets and stuff for a minute.
You should be taking care of it. I do. Social Security away. You guys are
real. Anita, why are there people out here defending drag queens being in churches for children? Child Story Hour.
Damn the Confederacy.
It's these two goofballs down here that everybody was interested in.
On the phone as pedo Pete. Amen. Hey, lawyer.
Put him on the mic. Quietest he's ever been.
Look, get your handlers back. You don't. Looks like the wind's getting a little upset with what's going on.
That wind is really blowing. A little soaking wet Antifa. Mr. Hellspawn, 20%. So, yeah. Let's see. So, that is the last that we have for 2022. We're going to read through the chat really quick. We got 2023 and a little bit of 2024. Not as many videos because we had a lot of chaos back in the day compared to what we have now. Let's see here. Let me get these pulled up really quick, and then we're going to read through the chat. We got the Chinese spy balloon coming up We have East Palestine, Ohio getting nuked. We have the day that YouTube demonetized me during the live. We have the day I hit the deer at 75 miles an hour. Let's see. We have the day I got the new car, the new Subaru. Then we have the day Tucker Carlson, Kid Rock, and President Trump and Don Jr. were all palling around. People were referring to it as the MAGA Justice League. And then our last video of 2023 is going to be eating hot sauce for Thanksgiving. We're going to read through the chat really quick and we're going to get on to 2023. Breeze by you. I can't believe they allowed that shit in churches. Yeah. You don't hear about it in churches as much now, but they still do it from what I understand. I don't know if people just don't make a big deal about the drag queen story hour stuff now, or if it actually stopped happening. It seems like a lot of the shapeshifter stuff has got real quiet over the last year. Russell always talking about the Subaru. Yeah, it's all the damn problems. Russell, Liz is the biggest rhino. Thank God she got voted out. Yep. Yep, she's a liar. Turbo, we were all lurkers until we were hooligans. That's right. That's true. Snooks, WYSIWYG signed Snooks on the van too. That's awesome. Heck yeah. I wonder what WYSIWYG does now. I don't see him very much. I've seen him go live a couple times over the last year, but not very much. Oh, be safe out there, Zero. Reading through. DCAT, it's nice to go and have a Friday flashback. It kind of reminds me of taking LSD. Yep, it's a trip through time. What's up, Brian? Happy freedom. Mary Todd, they deleted this footage. Get it to Mike Davis. What do you mean, the hearings? I mean, I don't know. It's on the internet. All he's got to do is look at my YouTube channel. I mean, he can find it. Send him the link, Mary Todd. I'll post the link in the chat and you can send it to him. Oops.
And cities, East Coast.
There you go, Mary Todd. That link I just posted in the chat takes you to that video I just showed with the J6 footage. If that's what you're looking for. Or not the J6 footage, but the J6 committee hearing. Black White Bull, here's to 4 more years. Cheers, Black White Bull. Heck yeah. Don't forget to hit that like button over on Rumble, you hooligans. Heaven Mag, yep, a restaurant that serves hamburgers and such had a drag show. I'm slamming them on Newsbreak. Yeah, I don't know why businesses want to do that. Like, why get involved in the woke shit? Everything that goes woke goes broke. They should give it up. Oh, I appreciate you, Hurley Girl. What's up, Parabellum? Happy freedom. Parabellum, you've been with us for a long time, too. I've seen your name in the chats while I was looking through these old videos. I appreciate you sticking with us. MAGA American, you stood with the first responders in D.C. Hell yeah. We have a few hooligans that were in D.C. for a few of these videos. Empty Coiner going to a monster truck rally. Hell yeah. What's up, Cosmic Squirrel? Happy freedom. Yep, your name's in the chat from old videos too. You guys are awesome. Alright, we're going to race through this next one. I know we've been live for a while. Parabellum, appreciate you. Alright, so these ones will probably go quick. The closer we get to the present, the quicker this is going to go. Because a lot of this, like as we get into this, things become more familiar. A lot of this stuff is things that we still do follow-ups on and whatnot. So things are going to start moving a little bit faster here. We're going to be starting off with Chinese spy balloons. So this is February 3rd, 2023. See if I got a timestamp here, 24:58. I'm going to watch a couple minutes of this. This is a reminder. Remember, we had Chinese spy balloons.
Second incident. We're likely going to hear more from the Pentagon at noon, but walk us through what we know at this hour.
You hooligans are smart. You're right on it.
High altitude surveillance balloon has been over Canada and the United States for the past several days. During that entire time, the U.S. military has been tracking it and watching its movement, trying to figure out exactly how capable this is of gathering intelligence. It got to the point where they were so concerned that Secretary of Defense Lloyd Austin on Wednesday convened this meeting with his senior leaders. Austin was in Manila at the time, so in the middle of the night, he brought together the chairman of the Joint Chiefs, the head of Northcom and NORAD, General Glenn Van Herk. He called them all together and said, let's figure out what this thing is doing and where it could be heading and whether action needs to be taken. When they discussed the possible courses of action to take, one of those included taking it out. And it got to the point where on Wednesday, NORAD actually brought in aircraft, including an AWACS, to try to surveil this craft, this balloon, and also F-22s, which have very advanced surveillance capabilities, but also have the ability.
Chinese spy balloons. God, they make it sound like a real big deal, don't they? Big deal. It's a big thing over there. And they shot down like 3 or 4 of them and only found one. And then they didn't even say anything about it. They were like, yeah, we're still figuring it out. I'm like, oh, okay. Next one is East Palestine, Ohio getting nuked. This was February 21st, 2023. Let's see if I got a timestamp here. 1/7. This is East Palestine, Ohio getting nuked. And then we have Jackie here from Fox. She's a White House correspondent as well. We're going to let her tell us about this toxic spill over in East Palestine, Ohio.
Ohio demand answers over that toxic train disaster. Transportation Secretary Pete Buttigieg has finally taken action. He wrote a letter to Norfolk Southern Railroad accusing it of putting profit over security and safety, demanding the support of families affected in that disaster area. But nearly 3 weeks since all this happened, and Secretary Buttigieg is yet to visit East Palestine, sparking calls from critics for his resignation. Congressman John Garamendi of the House Transportation and Infrastructure Committee.
Yeah, Pete Buttigieg, he should resign. He should. So this next video is near and dear to my heart. This is July 20th, 2023. This is the day I got demonetized from YouTube, and it happened right when I started the live. We got 20 seconds into the live, and then out of nowhere, YouTube decided to demonetize me. Hold on a second. I just got a notification saying that my whole channel has just been demonetized. Says, we've determined that your channel is no longer eligible for monetization. I appreciate all of you hooligans. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for all the support. And if this is the last live, which hopefully it's not, thank you guys for being around for the last 3 years. It's been awesome. It's been really awesome. Been life-changing. And I appreciate all of you. I hope you guys have a fantastic day and happy freedom. So YouTube had demonetized me in front of everybody because, like Blue Team likes to get down, they want to try and make a big show while they cut you down. So they waited for me to go live to demonetize me in front of all the hooligans, thinking that was going to be the end. And it could have been the end. But thanks to all of you hooligans moving over to Rumble and joining the membership over on jeffmaclive.com, I was liberated from YouTube, and we are still here today. Next month, on the 20th, will be 1 year. We have got to the moment of sink or swim, and we're still out here swimming without YouTube. So big fuck you to YouTube. You can eat shit. Fuck YouTube all day. Anyways, moving on to this next one, we have When I Smoked the Deer at 75 miles an hour, because, man, demonetization wasn't enough. This is from October 2023. And we're not going to play the whole thing because I was really messed up. You can see it in my face. I'm like grimacing because I'm in shock still from being in a car accident. But we're going to play a little bit of that. Let's see. Play the beginning. All right. This is right when I had smoked this deer. Let me see where this starts. So in this, we're going to play like a recording of the recording, because I recorded the video right after I hit the deer. I was still I was fresh in a car accident, and I had made this video, and then I was trying to run the live like 10 hours later while I was still fucked up. But let's get this going. Right after it happened, I was going down the freeway. I was coming back from Taco Bell because I didn't get to eat yesterday because I was live all day. And so I was like, well, nothing's open. Taco Bell's open. I'll drive to Ludington. I'll get Taco Bell and I'll drive back. And on the way back, I hit a deer at 75 miles an hour. And I mean, it just blew the whole front end of my car off. Like, it came up on the hill. I swerved into the right lane out because there's no lights out there. Where were we? I can't remember what we were just on. I don't remember now. I think we're doing this. I can't remember. Anyways, this is the video that I recorded when I was figuring stuff out. Oh my God. See how I'm grimacing in the corner? It's because I'm still in shock. I'm still messed up. I don't even remember doing this live. So that's when I kind of realized what all was going on with the car. I called the tow truck people. I called Paul's Auto, which is who works on my car. So as you can see, I'm like all messed up still. I was still really messed up. But thanks to you hooligans, I was able to get a new car. Obviously not a brand new car, but you guys really helped me out because I have insurance, enough insurance to be legal, but I only had liability insurance. So I was now without a car, and there's a lot of people that rely on me. And so thanks to all of you hooligans, you guys were able to help me get a new car. And I made sure to take video of it. So let me find it here. This was October 13th. So this is like a 2 weeks later or something like that. So let's get it started. Well, hooligans, I did it. This is the new Outback. This is the inside anyways. It's all black cloth, heated seats. All right, it's the whole deal. It's pretty sweet. So at the time I had pictures and stuff, but I was very excited to get that car after I hit that deer, and I'm still so thankful for all of you hooligans for helping me out, because I don't know where I would be without you guys. So after I had got the new car, then we had the pleasure of witnessing the MAGA Justice League. Let me find the timestamp here. 3501. I think you guys remember these days. This is Don Jr. and Tucker Carlson. Look at Tucker Carlson. That's a kid at Disney World before being abducted by a predator or trafficker. Kind of happiness going on right there. That's just one. We got a list, okay? We got a list here. They were living their best life over the weekend. Look at this. This is right when they walked out and everybody was like, welcome the 45th president to the UFC, blah, blah. Look at Tucker Carlson shitting his pants. Orange Eagle's like, just another day. Just another day being a badass. You're getting it. I loved it. I think it's so awesome. Let's see, watch. We'll go full screen since it's thin video. Let's get this volume on. All right, here we go. So we're gonna cut the music because it's got Kid Rock playing. And they're walking out to UFC. I can't remember if it was Friday or Saturday. I think it was Saturday, because we included the Orange Eagles live speech right in our free speech Coffee with Hooligans. And then after he was done speaking live to the American people, he just went and hung out with them at the UFC. It's awesome. Awesome soft. Tucker Carlson just crapping his pants. He's so happy. Yes, the MAGA Justice League. Let's see. And then this is the last video of 2023. This is our Thanksgiving special. It was taking place on Thanksgiving. Let me see where the timestamp is. 1942. We were watching funny videos and eating hot sauce, and I don't remember exactly which hot sauce this is. I don't think it's the Screaming Goat hot sauce that I got from Livid Review. I can't remember if I got that for my birthday or for Christmas, which I hope he sends me more, because that's the best hot sauce I never had. But this right here may be Reaper sauce. I can't remember, but it was interesting. I liked it a little. Smell it. Jesus loves us. It's got texture, and I don't like that. Oh. Oh. It's not cooling it off. The Screaming Goat's not helping. Oh. It's hot. It's got a little bit of a citrus flavor. It's got way too much heat. The heat. Somebody turned the heat all the way on while I was already wearing a sweater. It's hot. A little bit of bite. There's like quite a bit of a citrus flavor. The heat's on too high. Somebody needs to turn the heat down a little bit. It's too. I can feel him sweating in the gills. Jesus loves us. Okay, so we're gonna watch. Oh, we're gonna watch Barney get taken out in front of everybody. Sweet Jesus, while I just sit here and die. I might have to eat one of these raw tortillas. We're gonna see. Or maybe the blueberry wine will save me. Can you see this? Am I glistening? Whew, shine bright like a diamond. That stuff was hurting me. The things I do for you hooligans. Well, that is all we had for 2023. We have 4 videos from this year. I'm going to pull them up right now, but we're going to read through the chat and see what you hooligans think of 2023. We're getting near the end here. We only got 4 videos for 2024 that we've already accumulated this year. Let's see here. Get it all pulled up. All right. So we're getting to the end of the live here. We're going to read through the chat really quick. We're going to play these next 4 videos. And then I did find a funny video of the day. So we're going to play our funny video of the day. We'll do the pledge. and then we will be wrapping things up. But first, we're going to read through the chat before we get into any of these videos. And just another reminder, we are not doing the voice chat on the website today. We will be doing it tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern time, after our free speech Saturday coffee with hooligans at 1 p.m. Eastern time. But we're going to read through the chat really quick, and then we'll get on to our last 4 videos of the day. What's up, Captain Seamus? Happy Freedom. Let's see. Russell, have you ever had a panola pepper sauce? Not too hot, but great flavor. No, I've never heard of that, but I would like to try it. I like things that are like pico de gallo and stuff, like where it's kind of like salsa. It's not hot, it's flavorful. I'd like to try that, Russell. I put it on the tab so I can look it up. Reading through. Snug, since I've known you, you have never given up, no matter what. I don't know how to give up. Breeze by you, I'm so happy it was not the end. We don't need CommuTube. That's true. Russell, thank God you found your path past YouTube. Yeah, because it was really going to be all over. I'm so thankful for all of you guys. Snugs Wizzy starting to lean more to the left. He works in Hollywood doing things with movies there. Yeah, I could see that. Russell, if I owned a business, I would stay out of politics and I would keep it away from woke. Yeah. If I was running a business, like a physical business, then I would probably do the same. I would try and stay neutral and stay away from politics. That way I can have everybody's money. But, yeah, that's what I would do, but people can't do that. A lot of people use politics as a part of their identity. There is no separation between their political party and who they are as a person. Captain Seamus, the panola pepper sauce. See, I need to see what that's about. I've been missing out. Sounds like Side Dog Ginger Bitch. Yeah. You guys miss Jen Balsacki. Come on. I actually watched like half that press briefing last night. Just remember what it was like. Just remember Jen Balsacki. Normal times, unnecessary fear was the real pandemic. Yep, and that's what they wanted. That's what the government wanted, and they got it. What's up, Nashada? Happy Freedom. Absolutely, Tam Tam. Lone Wolf, best name for her ever. I think so. I would say it right to her face. Like, same thing with like KJP. I'm so used to saying it. If I met old man Walter, I'd be like, Walter. Hi, Walter. Like, there's no separation in my mind. These people are the names I have labeled them. If they can call us goofy shit like cisgender and stuff, I give them some labels. I got labels for them. I appreciate you, Cody. Happy Freedom, Madeline. Merry Christmas, SOS. Hooligans crack me up. Black White Bull, your steering wheel's on the wrong side. Oh, I didn't even think about hooligans that have cars like that. I didn't even think about that. Black White Bull, you just blew my marbles back. Lone Wolf, shock is crazy. Brain doesn't work. When I wrecked my first motorcycle, split my collarbone in half, and I tried to pick up my bike and was like, that's weird, my arm doesn't work. Yeah, Lone Wolf, I broke my leg and did the same thing. I kept trying to stand up, and I'm like, why doesn't my leg stand up? It is interesting going through shock, for sure. Jay Spray, your hood should not have come open like that. It broke the ring. When the deer hit the car, you know, your hood's got like that ring attached to it that locks into place. It broke the welds. So the ring was still locked in, but the hood wasn't. The hood was no longer attached to the ring on it. Enter user, that should have buffed out. Yeah, and it's funny because I think about the ride back because they came and picked me in the car up and we were coming back this way. And I was telling the owner of Paul's Auto, I was like, man, it's going to be expensive to fix, right? And he's like, what do you mean fix? And I was like, well, you know, I just need to fix the front end. And he's like, that's a lot of damage. And I was like, it is? And he's like, yeah, we might not be able to fix the car. And I was like, well, it's not that bad. And now I look at it and I'm like, I don't know why I thought I could fix the car. I can't fix the car. The whole front end was blown apart. Yep. Heaven Mag, $150 a month through Geico for full coverage. I got full coverage now. I don't think I got Geico. I can't remember. Oh, I got auto owner's insurance. I think I pay about that. I have full coverage now because of that. I've never had full coverage before, but when I bought this new Subaru, I made sure to get full coverage. So if I have to smoke another Bambi Al Qaeda, I'm not hitting the brake this time. And we're gonna go pick out a new car together. That's how it's gonna go. Mr. Beansy Beans, you know Jen Balsacki was a bigger C than KJP. Yeah, she was, but at least she was entertaining. KJP just comes off as stupid and pathetic. Like, Jen Balsacki was just a raging bitch. And so we'd always like to see her and Doocy get into it, but KJP, she just rolls her eyes, stutters, says, and then says, oh, go to this department to get your questions answered. And it's just like, come on, we can't make fun of that. You're just stupid and pathetic, damn it. Yeah, KJP. Mr. Beansy Beans, I'm surprised her show on MSNBC is still alive and kicking. I guess I never even thought about that. I assumed that she got canceled already, I guess. Happy Freedom, Jennifer. Appreciate you being with us. Picture Dad, you was lucky, believe it or not. Lost a friend in a deer accident. Sorry to hear that, Patriot Dad. Yeah, and I didn't realize it at the time, but yeah, 75 miles an hour and I hit that deer, and I mean, it couldn't have gone much smoother. If Subarus aren't good for anything, they're good for hitting deer because, I mean, it could have went wrong in a lot of ways, for sure. Jennifer, there's two Jeffs. I'm waiting for the Dunkle dance. It's coming up next. All right, hooligans, we're going to get in these last few videos here. This first one is the Take Our Border Back convoy from February 1st, 2024. I can't believe how many people have already forgot that this even happened. Nobody talks about this. And I don't know if it's because they feel some type of way about the convoy making all that money and then kind of doing nothing. You know, it all resulted in nothing. But anyway, so since we're going to cover it, I figured we might as well do the entertaining part of the entire convoy, which was when Ted Nugent got there. Because he didn't show up to the last convoy. This was the best part of the convoy. So we're going to go ahead and watch this real quick.
Sarah Palin with Ted Nugent, is this awesome or what? Well, I think the most important thing to be said, I can say, look at real America. God bless you people. Real America, not far from the Planet of the Apes in Austin. I salute you for being here. And you know why I feel right at home? And this is serious times. I'll try to manage my emotion because my heart is broke right now. And I'd like to start by saying to all the veterans out there and all the law enforcement and the citizens who took an oath to the sacred Constitution. Amen! I'm going to be real cocky, which I'm really good at. And I'd like to apologize on behalf of we the people.
Amen.
For allowing this piece of shit to get in the White House. We're sorry to the Vietnam vets and 58,000 dead heroes for this.
That's right.
That this devil scum snake thinks he's the commander-in-chief of the United States of America. We apologize for being so stupid and for bending over and allowing this to happen.
Amen.
But as I look out there, I do these things all over the country because for some reason, people keep inviting me to these events. And let me tell you why. My name is Ted Nugent. I'm a radical. My name is Ted Nugent. I'm from Detroit. We were not the murder capital because we're more violent. We're just better damn shots, okay?
Amen.
I'm an extremist. I dare to experiment in self-government.
That's right.
I could have parachuted into America or onto planet Earth, and I could have wrote the First Amendment, because I have an instinctual right to speak my mind. I have an instinctual, natural, perfect right to assemble against those who might not adhere to their constitutional oath that I hired based on that oath.
Amen.
I can protest on January 6th without the FBI causing all that violence.
About is the
king wouldn't allow me to choose my own religion, so I'm going to choose my own religion. I don't need a permit or a license for my First Amendment. I don't need a man to authorize my First Amendment. I've just got one from God. Nobody can intervene between me and God. Any questions? Let's move on to the Second Amendment now, shall we? Constitutional carry? What other kind of carry is there? What do I have? Constitutional First Amendment rights? No shit! What is with this compromise bullshit that has brought us to these horrific, painful, ugly, evil times? And it's because we stayed home, we didn't vote our conscience, and we let the snakes take over our country. So if you're here today and you've never registered to vote, I want you to leave right now. Because you did this. And if you're here and you admit to your failures, you need to register to vote and get everybody in your family at church and school, at the bowling alley, at the deer camp, at the firing range, at the barbecue, and you need to demand that everybody in your life votes for the radical extremes of God, family, country, Constitution, Bill of Rights, the Ten Commandments, the Golden Rule, the Declaration of Independence, law and order, self-defense, good over evil. If you don't do that, Nancy Pelosi would like to thank you.
Amen.
Make sure you vote for Trump.
Any questions? By the way, that guy with that hat, I shot that hat for him. So anyhow, I'm proud to be here with Sarah Palin. Let me identify what Sarah Palin represents. She is the founding father's dream. She's actually my dream too. What a free zone or a gun-free zone. So I would like to start right now by thanking you all for being here, and I hope you go forth in your lives. And I hope you raise hell and scare the shit out of liberals everywhere you go. And just remember,
God bless you, sir.
you're not the assholes, you're an asshole.
Let's go, baby!
National anthem, baby.
Hit the doubly at the end there. I was going to hit it, and apparently I hit it back then too. That's what she said. Anyways, that was Ted Nugent for the Take Our Border Back convoy that we covered February of this year. That was my favorite part of the entire convoy, was watching Ted Nugent go out there and play the national anthem. Never heard it on a guitar before. It's pretty sweet. This next one we have is about the DEWs that they said was not real while Maui was burning, but they were real after Maui was burning. That's what we're covering right here. Hop right into the DEWs. Started.
This newly released footage shows the Dragonfire laser-directed energy weapon system in action, and it could be in the hands of military personnel in 5 years' time. It destroys targets with an intense beam of light and has pinpoint accuracy. It's able to hit something the size of a £1 coin from a kilometre away.
So we've been talking about the cost of firing a laser weapon to be £10 a shot. And really all we're talking about is the cost of the energy that you need to fire the laser weapon, obviously once you've got the system in place in the first place. And that compares very favorably with missiles, which might be thousands or tens of thousands or even more per single shot.
Scientists say
So yeah, we got direct energy weapons now. $10 a shot. Well, pretty soon it'll be cheaper than ammo is. So then, after that, this year, this is all of our 2024, then we had everyone get all excited about the eclipse.
Hospitals.
And so what does that mean for the people who live in the path of totality, the residents here? Officials say, listen, stay home. Watch this incredible event from the comfort of your own sidewalk if you can. But be prepared. There's going to be a lot of traffic, as we keep saying. Maybe stock up on gas and stock up on food for a few days. And then, Marky, the biggest, most important thing that we are watching right here in Texas is the weather, which the National Weather Service at last check says it's going to be cloudy. But we are still a few days out, so we're crossing our fingers, Marky.
I was just going to say, cross my fingers. I'm finding all the wood to knock on this morning that that cloud coverage moves right on out of the way. Stephanie Haynes, thanks so much. This is
so important. Oh, it was so important. Guys, see the eclipse. Everybody already forgot about it. People forgot about it because we had Northern Lights, remember? I should have grabbed that video, but I didn't. And then this was very recent. This was May 23rd, 2024. This is when Trump proved them all wrong and that he could rally in the Bronx.
Incomes and fair trade for the American worker, and we will make energy affordable again. by saying, drill, baby, drill. Drill, baby, drill. Your energy costs will come down within the first year by 50%. That's not bad. That's a hell of a promise. And it will, too. We can drop that so quickly. Come on up here, fellas. How are you, man? Hey. Oh, I like that. I want to get that done.
President Trump. Man. One thing I want to say. One thing I want to say. They always gonna whisper your accomplishments and shout your failures. Trump gonna shout the wins for all of us. Make America great again.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Thank you, Bob.
Thank you very much. That's where I like those teeth. I want to find out where you did. I got to get my teeth like that. I want that to happen to me.
I love that. I love that. He said, I got to get my teeth like that. I want that to happen to me. That's going to be me one day with these gold teeth. Either way. Thank you, Hooligans, so much for 4 years of all the crazy stuff that we have gone through. Not just those videos. Those videos were very cherry-picked. Like I said, it's like 1,281 lives that we have done, that we have been together. I really appreciate all of you guys. I literally would not be here today if it wasn't for each and every one of you. It has been fantastic. The ups and the downs, the lockdowns, the good times and the bad ones. I am so thankful to be here with all of you Hooligans, because I know this is nothing that I would want to go through alone. And I'm happy that we all were able to have each other through all this crazy shit. So when stuff goes bad, instead of us getting mad and deciding, is this it? Do I end it all today? Instead, we get excited and we all find each other and go, hey, did you hear about the bad shit that's going on? And we're like, yeah, it's going to be awesome when President Trump gets into office. And it wouldn't be that way if we all didn't have each other. So I am very thankful for each and every one of you Hooligans. We're going to read through the chat really quick. That is all I had on the schedule. I'll show you the list once again. This is everything we covered today. This is the list that I had built last night of all the videos that we just went through for our 4 years of hooliganism. You guys are the best. I'm going to read through the chat really quick. We're going to play our funny video of the day. And then we're going to do the Pledge of Allegiance, and we will be wrapping this up. I know it's been a long one, but I wanted to make sure that we all got our time today. And I worked really hard on that list, and you guys have been asking me for 4 years, so I figured I'd put it together. I'm going to read through really quick, and we're going to move forward to our funny video of the day. Russell, I'm here for the long haul, man. You're awesome, Russell. I appreciate you. Let's see. Turbo, what an absolute boss. I know. I love that they were like, President Trump, he could never do a rally in the Bronx. That would never happen. AOC's like, he just has to do that because he's on house arrest. Bitch, he doesn't live in New York. You don't know shit. You don't know shit. And then they all showed up for President Trump, and all they had was, well, they only had 30,000 people there. You know, it wasn't like a lot. Yep, super butthurt. They should have handed out Bengay outside of the Trump rally for all those butthurt people. Breeze by you, a DW was used in that town in California too. I think they use it in a lot of different ways that we just don't even realize. Breeze by you, they must have just invented it after Maui. That has to be what happened. You know, they were like, you know, everyone keeps saying that we have laser weapons. Maybe we should make laser weapons. And then a week later, they were like, yeah, we got laser weapons. It wasn't Maui, but, you know, laser weapons. Snooks the Convoy was a joke and not even funny. Yeah, I wonder what they did with that $250,000 that they made up. Turbo, thanks for the anniversary stream. Only been here for 2 years, but I'll be here for 4 more years, baby. You're in fact the man. I appreciate you, Turbo. Thank you. Heck yeah. It has been an awesome 4 years. Captain Seamus, glad we're all here. Met a lot of good imaginary friends here. Me too, Captain Seamus. Thank you so much, Cody, for that $10 donation on Rumble. I'm not sure if I shouted you out or not, but I really appreciate you, Cody. Thank you so much. Told to care 4 more years with beers or whatever. Yeah, we're going to do a shot here in a second. I almost spaced it. You don't have to do a shot if you don't want to, but I'm going to. And if you do a shot, it doesn't have to be alcohol. You could drink coffee or pop or water or whatever you like. I don't need you drinking. You know, if you're sober, then be proud of it. But I'm going to get something. I'll be right back. Klaus Daniels, why don't you say hi to the hooligans? We got hooligans that have been around longer than Big McBeefy here. Klaus Daniels, this big old dragon cat. You gonna say hi? You gonna say hi? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Oh, I don't give him alcohol. He just acts drunk. That's how it is. You see, look at this big beefy. The big beefy. Oh, yes. Look, he's just unfazed. He has to deal with this all day. Does this melon sound ripe? I think so. I think so. All right, buddy, we gotta do a shot. Lay that booty down. Gotta lay that booty down. All right, hooligans. Got a little crown. I showed you guys the red, white, and blue bag that this came in, but they didn't color the front of it, which kind of sucks. But either way, to all the hooligans that are still here and the ones that are on a new journey, cheers, hooligans. Whoo! That was a good one. All right, we're reading through. We're going to do our funny video of the day. DCAT, congratulations on all the hooligans. And of course, the King Hooligan, 4 years and running strong. Happy freedom, y'all. Stay safe out there. I appreciate you, DCAT. Heck yeah. It feels like my birthday all over again, really. Max Ricks. Wait, yep, I said that right. 4 more years. 4 more years. Awesome review, Jeff. Really enjoyed it. I appreciate you being with us, Dot. Heck yeah. Thank you so much, Tiger Jaw, for the $10 donation on Rumble. I really appreciate you, Tiger Jaw. Thank you so much for the support. It says, congratulations, Jeff, and thanks to Snooks, too. I'm dying. That crown is it's kicking me. I should have grabbed a chaser. Either way. JT3, I'm almost milk drunk, and I ain't quitting yet. I got a good buzz going. It's all right, JT3. Heck yeah. DCAT, would have rather seen videos of the electric forest than half the solar eclipse or the northern lights. I'm just saying. Me too, DCAT. Me too. I love being at electric forest. It's actually going to take place pretty soon. 2 weeks, like 2-3 weeks or something. I wish I could go. When I used to go, it was $700 a ticket, and I just don't have money like that. Even if I had $700, I wouldn't put it on a festival ticket. I'd probably buy something cool to show you guys or something useful for us. I would probably work on the website. I have like $300 worth of stuff I want to do to the website, and I've just been waiting on these Rumble payments to happen. Heaven Mag, no thank you for all the content. Happy freedom anniversary, hooligans. I appreciate you, Heaven Mag. Heck yeah. What an awesome day. And it's Freedom Friday. Mark, damn, he got big. Oh yeah, YouTube probably hasn't seen Klaus in a long time. I forgot because we only show like the first 15 minutes of the live. I'm gonna try not to be upset when they give me a strike on YouTube for today's live. I'm gonna try not to be upset about it. I knew walking into today I would probably catch a strike on YouTube for showing all the lives. Because back when we started, YouTube didn't have the community guidelines they have today, which is why we were allowed to show all those videos, but the censorship is what pushed me away. So if you hooligans are watching on YouTube, just know it's not you, it's the platform. Happy Freedom, Kristen. Thank you for being with us. AKA, been a while since I've hung out here. How's the deer? He's doing all right. He's doing all right. What's up, Mushroom? Happy Freedom. Mark, more Northern Lights to come. I wonder if it's going to be the real Northern Lights or that science sci-fi crap that's been going on. Parabellum, aside from the riots and trolls, the things I miss the most is the flag walks. Yeah, we're going to have a flag walk sometime over the summer. We'll probably do a few of them. We ended up missing out last year, so I want to make more of an effort to get it done this year, and I'm going to try and schedule it. I have to do it a certain kind of way, because if I try to schedule an event, the city will require me to go get a permit, even if only 10 of us show up to, walk with flags. So what I'm trying to do is kind of identify when I'm going to walk with my flag, and if you guys want to join me, you're welcome to join me. And that way it's not a scheduled event and I don't have to go get a permit, because we shouldn't have to ask permission to take our flags for a walk. So just know in the future, now that, it's warm weather and stuff, we're going to have something like that coming up. Hey, I appreciate you, Master Meatball. 4 more years. All right, hooligans, we're going to get to our funny video of the day. Now, I didn't really get to screen this really well, but I seen a clip of this video on the internet, so hopefully it's all good. Now, watch it be something totally crazy. I'm going to get in trouble or something, but this should be okay. Let me find it really quick. Hoping for the best. This is titled, Getting Caught Being Stupid.
You stationary?
I'm pulling in right now at this second. Yes, I am.
All right. What are we doing?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting an adjournment in this matter, up possibly 2 to 4 weeks if the court would allow.
Okay. So maybe I don't understand something. This is a driving while license suspended?
That is correct, Your Honor.
And he was just driving. And he didn't have a license.
Is with the charges, Your Honor, yes.
No, I'm looking at his
Yes.
record. He doesn't have a license. He's suspended and he's just driving.
That is correct, Your Honor.
It's like that Spider-Man meme where they're all pointing at each other.
Hello?
1 minute, Mr. Harris.
I don't even know why he would do that. So defendant's bond is revoked in this matter. Defendant is to turn himself into the Washington County Jail by 6 p.m. today. Failure to turn himself in will result in a bench warrant with no bond. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Harris, I'll be giving you a call.
Okay.
What an idiot. Fucking phone call into court. Must be nice. I've always had to show up in chains and in oranges. But he makes a phone call into court driving for a suspended license. Like, what an idiot. What an idiot. Well, hooligans, that is all the coffee I had for you guys today. I'm going to drop this Linktree link to all of you guys where all of my links are listed. So if you would like to make donations, join membership programs, or purchase any merch, I would really appreciate it. All of your guys' contributions keep us running every day except for Sunday, because we got to have a day to recharge those batteries. We will be live again tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern Time, for Free Speech Saturdays Coffee with Hooligans. We won't be live on YouTube because we don't do that on Saturdays, but we'll be live again on YouTube on Monday for regular Coffee with Hooligans. Trying to think. It's just been such an awesome day. My brain is scattered. Anyways, use the Linktree link to go and join Gilded. Oh, man. Actually, we're going through something with Gilded right now. I don't know if I want to tell people to join Gilded. For all of you hooligans that are on Gilded, you probably are already aware of what's going on. Gilded's going through some changes. They're going to require that you have a Roblox account, which should be free. Roblox is a video game. And so I don't know why Gilded is doing this. But either we're going to be able to convince everyone to get a Roblox account so they can stay on Gilded, or we're going to have to figure something else out. I don't know, so stand by on that. Either way, go join jeffmaclive.com. Get yourself a membership, and that way you can join the hooligans and all the stuff that we have going on the website. It is the home of the hooligans on jeffmaclive.com. You can watch the live. It is the best way to experience a live. Our built-in chat has more ability than any other platform. We have custom emojis, the ability to post memes, GIFs, links, respond to each other using emojis, tag each other in the chat. Like I said, it's the best way to experience the live. That alone, I think, is well worth the membership fee. But then we also have Hooligans Alley, which is our social media area. It's a lot like Facebook, but it's not communism. It's not like those other platforms. It's a place where a hooligan can be a hooligan. Then we also have our new forums, which is like Reddit, and I do encourage you guys to let me know if there's more forums you want me to make, because I'm kind of lost on that, but we have the ability, so let me know what forums you want. It's a lot like Reddit. Then we have our to-do list, which is your own personal planner that you can use to remind yourself of things you need to remember. You'll receive emails to remind you for your reminders that you set. That's just something for you. And then we also have our advanced messaging system where we gather every week at 6 p.m. Eastern Time to hang out doing the voice chat. Our advanced messaging system has built-in group chats, but it also gives you the ability to text each other, call each other, video call each other, group texting, group calling, and group video calling. jeffmaclive.com is the home of the hooligan, so definitely go join up on the website, especially now with everything that's going on with Gilded. So either way, everybody that's on Gilded, we will figure that out. Don't you worry. Don't run away or anything like that. We'll get something figured out. We did the same thing for Discord, and this is part of what we do. Right? They turn up the censorship, and we're going to just go ahead and find a way around it. We've gone 4 years this far, and I'm not ready to stop yet. So don't worry about it. I'll make sure there's spaces for all of us, and I'll make sure we all have all the things that we deserve, because that's what I enjoy doing. So I'm going to read through the chat really quick. We're going to do the Pledge of Allegiance, and we are going to wrap this up. Oh, I appreciate you, Breeze Bayou. I don't know why Gilded is being tarded right now. I have no idea, Breeze Bayou. It's something that popped up. I noticed it earlier, and Huthru reached out to me. Huthru is the lead mod, if you guys didn't realize. So that's why Huthru kind of like pops up, drops reminders and stuff, and then dips out. He's fairly busy, but he's the lead mod when it comes to that kind of stuff. So he did pop up in the chat and let me know about the Gilded situation. I kind of knew about it. I'll probably have to talk to him more about it, but just be prepared. If you guys are on Gilded, we're going to have some sort of changes coming up. What I'm hoping to do, just to tell you guys my thoughts, is I'm going to try and create a free area on the website so everyone from Gilded can move over to the website and have their own space without having to purchase a membership. You'll probably still have to register an account so you can sign in, and we don't have to worry about frauds and people like that. But I'm going to try and put something together that is going to be free on the website, because I want all of us to stay whole. That is what I do every day, is make sure that we stay whole, and I will continue to do that. So just know that. That's right, Turbo. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop till I get enough. I'm just saying. Just saying. Captain Seamus, congratulations to President Donald Trump for being the first person to actually be convicted in a New York court in 2024. That's right, Captain Seamus. The only bad guy they caught wasn't even a bad guy. He's just an orange eagle. Just saying. Breeze by you, his face. I know. You gotta be really stupid to call into court driving on a suspended license. Yes. Breeze by you, that's how we do it here. It's true. It is true. Hey, I appreciate you, Lone Wolf. Thank you for being here with us. JT3 and smelling wonderful, Snooks. That's right. We gotta build back up that self-esteem because I said the girls stink. Such a bad person I am. I know. Sure, crazy. That was an awesome journey through time. I know. I'm glad that we got to do that. Appreciate you being here, Gran. Thank you, Slowly TV. Appreciate you, Too Old to Care. Happy Hooliversary, Elisa. It's a Hooliversary today. Lone Wolf Taco Bell time. Well, we might have to get some Taco Bell. Sly Dog, post that last video on Gilded. It is in Gilded. The funny video of the day? Is that what you're talking about, Sly Dog? What was the other last video? President Trump's speaking in the Bronx. That one's on Rumble. All the boobies in the chat. All the hooligan needs. Yeah, we'll figure it out, Heaven Mag. No worries. Mr. Beans Beans, it might be a victory for the liberals to be happy that President Trump is convicted, but the biggest happiness is for us is the day he becomes the 47th president. Absolutely, Mr. Beansy Beans. And we gotta make it happen. It's up to us to get off our ass and go vote in November when it's cold and we don't feel like doing anything. That's when we really need to be fired up to go out there. Because you'll either bitch or you'll either vote or you can't bitch. That's how it goes. Vote or don't bitch. Because you need to contribute to making the country a better place or you don't get a say, you know? And that's why we got to do it. You got to vote or don't bitch. And that's what we got to tell people. Johnny Cage, Trump 2024 still voting. Heck yeah, Johnny Cage. That's what we're doing too. It is Trump 2024. They can slap all those labels on him that they want to, and it's not going to change our vote. AKA plead the fifth. He was already toast. He was toast. Yep. He couldn't plead the fifth. He kind of was. He was just sitting there with his mouth hanging open. He didn't know what to say. Holy boobies in the chat. I'm a lucky hooligan. All right. I can't even remember what we were doing. Stuff and things. It's that time again, hooligans. Just visuals of boobies. Okay. Please join me for the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. I can't help it. I just say it with this big stupid smile on my face. I just can't help it. It's been 4 years, hooligans. I just can't believe it. 4 years. I don't know. It's so awesome. I am really genuinely so thankful for all of you hooligans. I can't say it enough. I can't say it enough. I mean it so much. It has been a crazy 4 years, and I can't wait to see what the next 4 bring. Hopefully, it's going to be the Orange Eagle being in office. And then, you know what? We'll be right back here again. Because after the Orange Eagle, who knows what's next? But we'll be here covering it. I know that for sure, because I have all of you guys. I appreciate all of you guys. We're going to read through the chat one last time, and we're wrapping this up for the day. We will be live again tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern Time, for Free Speech Saturdays, Coffee with Hooligans, and then we'll have the voice chat 6 p.m. Eastern Time over on the website. I'll see what I can do about creating a free space for Gilded Hooligans over on the website. Hopefully by Sunday I'll have something, but we'll see how it goes. Just know that I got it in mind, and everything takes time. So I will be working on that. I'm going to read through the chat one last time. We're wrapping this up. Oh, thank you, Snooks. Turbo, more like plead the 24th. Something like that. That guy, I mean, he shouldn't even call it into court. Turbo, God bless titties. Amen. You know, like, I was just thinking that. Does anyone ever say God bless the boobies? Because, you know, we need that stuff. Happy Freedom, Lori. Appreciate you being with us. Thank you, Mad Marv. Lori, vote and find 10 people to go with you. Absolutely, Lori. That is good advice. Make voting a thing to do. You invite your friends when you got, you know, you want to go out to eat, you want to go for a walk, you want to go to the club, you invite your friends. When it's time to go vote, invite your friends. It's the way to go. It's good advice, Lori. Hey, I appreciate you, Jump Offa. Thank you, Tam Tam. Appreciate you, Undercrofter. Heck yeah. Let's see. Appreciate you, Kirk Allen. Thank you for being with us. Parabellum, much love, hooligans. We made it through thick and thin, and we'll make it go on forever. Absolutely, Parabellum. All right, hooligans, we did the Pledge of Allegiance. We did our flashback from the last 4 years. We will be live again tomorrow. Free speech Saturday, so no YouTube. But we'll be live 1 p.m. Eastern time for Coffee with Hooligans. And then we got the voice chat on jeffmaclive.com, 6 p.m. Eastern time. So get you a membership. Huge shout out to everyone that made donations, joined the membership programs, or purchased any merch. I really appreciate all of you hooligans. And I wouldn't be able to do any of this if it wasn't for you. So thank you so much for all your support. I'll see you on the next live. Until then, stand tall, shine bright, and that's a wrap.